Starting all the buttons, hitting the buttons, starting the streams, getting things going. Who knows? Spin the wheel. Let's see what happens. It's always fun.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Could very well be. We shall soon see. Actually, later on. Stuff done first. Yeah, well, you know, this will be another exciting episode of Yuli Punching Trees. No, it won't be that bad. But I'm trying to respond to the overwhelming request that let's get on this server and start from scratch instead of starting where my experimental run had gotten me to. So that's what we're going to do. I'm still experimenting because there's a lot of servers out there, and I'm just trying to try them all. Where's the trees punch Yuli? That's about right. That is so true. Yuli punches the trees and trees punch back. Yes and no, Varduk. So since they shut the servers down in August, there have been no updates to Atlas. The official servers are not running, so there are no official servers to go play the vanilla version of whatever it is. Now, they did say the last thing they put out on season 13 is that there's going to be 3 times the rates in effect, and that's evidently was in effect until they shut the official servers down. Doesn't really matter what they said about them now. But the thing is, since they're not updating it, they're not breaking it every other week. So when the mod developers got caught up with the last version of it, then yeah, the last version has been, the mod community has stabilized it. So it plays, to me, better than it's played in a very long time. I'm having fun again. It's as good as it is. You know, it's and we'll go over it when I get started, because I want to kind of give you the rundown of what I've been able to discover about some of the things that are out there, just for your, you know, curiosity's sake. I'm trying to go through and try most of the unofficial PvE servers, or PvE PvP versions of the servers. I'm not gonna, you know, put myself in a bind by trying the PvPs and just getting annoyed. Unity is one only thing keeping the game alive. Exactly. And they're stepping up. I mean, the game is running smoother than it has run in official in years. So, it's kind of like Klinger, right? I mean, they put these stupid modular ships together because that was the best thing for the game. And look at Klinger. He came in a couple years ago and just knocked everybody's socks off with his ship designs that actually work, that are customizable. Who'd have thought? Not even working for Graveshot or Snail or anybody, just doing it. And so, yeah, it can be done. So thank goodness for people that are out there still making up good mods that are helping stabilize the game and making it run. It's 9:30. Welcome all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer or an original gangster or just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die, and we're going to play Atlas tonight in 2025. It's still out there. It's, you know, you could say it's squeaking along and coughing and sputtering, but actually I think it's more alive right now than it has been in years, at least playability wise. Does it have the player base that it used to have? Maybe not, but it's more solid I've seen it be even on officials in quite some time. So we're gonna go through some of that, and we're gonna get started on a new server tonight. That's a little bit more. I'll just not hardcore, but a little bit more of a struggle to get through. And you know, it seems like y'all like to watch me struggle, so I thought I'd do it that way. Tons of new folks in many servers. Old gamers never die. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are coming back to it. Nope says it's because I started putting videos out again. I really don't think that's the case, but you know, for me, when it started getting cold outside, it was like, you know, I really wished Atlas worked. Let's go try it, because it just feels balmy sometimes. It's fun to be out on the ocean, feeling the ocean spray in your face and all that pirate jargon and such. Let's see. We're gonna dismiss that first ad on Twitch so we can get started. Well, let's see. Before we get going, let me make sure we do the triple threat for the night. This is one that you've seen before. I like to keep these folks out front and center because they are great supporters of the OG community. They've been out there almost since startup, and those who weren't have been key in keeping me sane, because it's been a crazy year over the last year. Let's start off with my favorite spider lover, Chrissy at Firelight Kyrie. She is on Twitter, Twitch. I can't do it. It's Twitch. Twitch is where she is. And the link is in the description on YouTube. Oh, before we do that, let me get this is a clean link to our Discord. I just made it. It's brandy new. There you go. If you're interested in joining the OG Discord, go check that link on Twitch and you'll be able to do that and hang out with the OGs. Oh, and internet anyway. Oh, my Lanta.
So meaty.
I hate it when it does that. I dismissed the ad and it came right back. Give me a break, Twitch. I'm trying to get a stream started here. 9 seconds till the ad break ends, and we'll post the link again, and then I'm going to start the triple threat real quick, and then we're going to get to playing the game. Maybe. We'll see. Ad break is over. Here is the Discord link to the OG Discord. Go out there, check it out. It's free. Go hang out with the OGs. Go talk to people. There's people all over the world in the chat, and there's usually somebody online to talk to about video games or recipes or movies or books or whatever, you know, you would do for entertainment. It's an entertainment channel. That's what we talk about. And so if you're, you know, looking for a group of people to just hang out with, that's an awesome community, and I can't take credit for that. That's the community doing it. Let's see what else. Oh, and we have ARC servers. If you're interested in playing ARC Ascended, we have the official maps, the island, Scorched Earth, the Center, Aberration, and Extinction all out right now, and it's clustered together. And guess what? They were running when the officials were down. If the officials up yet, I don't know. I don't play official anymore. But anyway, they're out there. They're cross-platform. Go out and give it a shot if you're interested. I don't charge people for playing on my servers. I just have them go through the Discord and get the password to get on, so that I can keep track of about how many people are out there playing and make sure I manage I can't talk tonight. The process, because you know, if we have bad actors out there, I want to be able to tap them on the shoulder and say, "Hey, straighten up," or "Don't come back," that kind of thing. Anyway, so now let's go back and do the triple threat. Here we go. This is Chrissy's Twitch page, and there we go. We're gonna put it into the Twitch chat. If I can hit the right buttons, there we go. And next up, I have my buddy Grim. Grim's taking a little bit of a break right now, but he's going to be back. I talked to him a little tonight. He's going to be coming back strong. He's also the creator of the theme song for the Old Gamers Never Die commercial break, or not commercial break. It's the Be Right Back song. So if you if you're here when we do the Be Right Back screen, you hear the Old Gamers theme song, and his YouTube link is right here. And his Twitch link is right here. I can highlight it. There we go. Control C, Control V. And then last but not least, I have my good friend Tyler at Midnight Misadventures. She has her YouTube channel here and her Twitch channel. Get it to work. Come on. Come on. YouTube just likes to mess with me when I'm trying to do stuff. I don't know why it always truncates her address, but there they are, Twitch and YouTube. Go check them out. Go check out all these fine folks. They're awesome. And they are some hardcore OGs. They're in our chat, in our videos all the time, and I really appreciate their support. Okay, let's see. The collective unconscious made everyone come back. Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? For the folks that have been kind of just watching the servers run, I'm sure it's awesome to see some new people coming in, because it really is entertaining to. I was talking to a guy yesterday who said that he was he said he'd been playing since the game launched, which I said, yeah, me too. And he said, I'm trying to show a couple of new people the ropes. They just wanted to start playing, and they asked me if I had the game and could I show them. And I'm like, that's cool, because people are still playing. Now, I'll tell you, and it's in the disclaimer in the video, I do not recommend going out and spending money on this game. It is only being held together by the community out there and the modding community out there, the server owners. The game developers have basically walked away from it. The official networks are down, have been down since August. The last update was June 2023. So I do not say go buy this game. I do say if you had the game, I'm going to show you how you can go still enjoy it and have some fun like I've been doing. And that's what we're going to do tonight. So without further ado, let's play video games. And it doesn't show up. Come on. There it is. You know, it's live television or whatever this is. Okay, so let me get the chat center so I can see what people are saying. There we go. I'm trying to keep up with it. I'm trying to get better at keeping up with the chat. I know I'm not good at it. I realize. But I do try and make sure I catch up with y'all. So if I miss something, please make sure you repeat it. And hey, one of these days I'm gonna figure out how to automate this, but you can put in any of these chat commands in any format that you're watching, and it'll say weird things and usually direct me to do stuff like watch, listen, eat, Yuli down, whatever. It plays a random sound every time. It goes off in my eardrums, and it usually scares the crap out of me. So that's a great way to get my attention, and you don't have to spend bits or nothing else to do it. Anybody can do it in whatever situation you're in. That's not one. Nope. Okay, so here we go. I am going to give you a quick rundown. I've like I said, I'm still playing different servers to kind of give you a good idea of what I see. Now, this is my opinion, okay? So other people may feel differently.
What do you want to do with your life?
Oh, Jesus. You let somebody loose with new toys, and what do they do? God. Okay, so game mode. There are PvE servers. There are also PvP servers. So if you're interested in either format, there are free. These are not password protected servers. See, show password protected is unchecked. So you can go play any of these servers. Some of them have BattleEye. So if you're on Unix, you probably won't be able to get into those. But there are ones that aren't. So give it a shot. There are websites that give you... Yeah, I know. What do I expect? There are websites, and I need to put it in the comments or somewhere. If somebody knows it, put it in the comments of the video. That would help me out a heck of a lot. There's a website you can go to, and you can see all the different servers that are currently working, whether they're password protected, whether they're not, how many people are playing, all that kind of good information. So it'll give you some idea. But these are ones that I've tried. Okay. And let's get back to PvE because I just don't do PvP anymore. I'm getting too old. I don't have the patience. Ones I've tried. So Gaming Evolved is the first one I went to. It has a 15 by 15 grid. It's run by a family. They are out there just to give people an opportunity to have fun playing the game. It's very well run. It has a lot of mods. And it is buffed so that you don't have to spend your life grinding to play the game. There are a lot of people playing it. The servers are always busy and people are out there playing. So if you're interested in playing on that one, that is a good group of people that are out there playing. Consortium Gaming is a 7x7, I think. Is that what it is? They are also a great group of people. They have some very custom made mods, and both of these have Atlas and Arc animals on them. So there's that. If that's what you're into, you want to see all the different stuff kind of mingled together and see how that all works together. Consortium Gaming, also a great group of people, a little bit more challenging than Gaming Evolved. The XP rates are a little bit less. Hey, Nightman. Hey, Ray. No, so good. No grinding. Boring. Yeah. So if you want a little bit more challenging game, it's not as big of a map, but there's plenty of stuff to do, and you still do progress very quickly on this game, on this set of servers. So if you don't want a second job, there's a place to play. The one I'm going to be playing tonight is called Further Sage Gaming. It's a 9x9. It is they have very few mods. I think they have like 10, I want to say. Maybe it's less than that. Maybe it's more than that. I don't remember. But basically it's stabilization mods. And their XP rate is much lower. So if you're looking for a set of servers that's going to take you a while to progress and is more in line with the vanilla Atlas experience, this is one that we'll be doing tonight, and you'll see how that works out. There's still like a lot of consortium mods in there, so you can kind of fast track your stuff, but you can also just not use them and not fast track. I'm hoping he's looking for a server with no mods. Very good question, because all right, so let's go down the list here. I played Nightmare. That was the first one I went to. They are only XP3. They don't have as many mods, but they do have some. Riptide is also one that has mods, and honestly, Riptide, I played that. And I talked with Thunder God the other night about it. I think it was who it was. We were talking about it, and I didn't realize that I'd already been in it. I tried it today, and I've already been there and started a character there. And it has a unique way. They've got their own kind of in-house mods and character development. You kind of work your way into Arc animals, not just get them. So that's different in how that set of servers works, but it also a different way to play if that's what you're interested in. And then today I tried Tortuga. Tortuga is the most vanilla I've seen. I don't know that they have more than about 2 mods. They have the stable mods, which probably means they have the core mod shucks, what is it? Anyway, Reggie's or whatever core mod that probably runs stables. It took me like 2 seconds to load the mods. So it couldn't have been many of them. And it has the same exact skill tree as vanilla Atlas. Revy, that's it. So if you're looking for more of a old school, this is how Atlas started out and how it played in official, there's one to try and give it a shot. Now, one thing I did find with Tortuga that was a little bit frustrating that I haven't seen in some of the other mods as much is Tortuga. I experienced a lot of the ship bobbing stuff where you kind of submarine and then go up in the air and submarine and go up in the air stuff. I don't know if it's because of some stability issues with the fact that they've not used some of the stability mods that some of the others are using, or if it's just I didn't have a good connection, because I'd have found if you are having that problem, a lot of times if you disconnect and then you relog into the game, it'll go away. But on this one, it unfortunately didn't. I still had fun playing it, and in fact, I played it probably about 4 hours today. And the progression is faster than Furtive Sage, but your skill tree is the official skill tree. So there's what I've experienced so far. I'm still working through testing. I have to test some, and then I have to go back and delete all the mods, because at one time I had like 300 gigs of mods for Atlas on my computer, and it was going now I'm gonna choke. So so I had to be careful with that. Oh, there is one. If anybody has played this one, then let me know. But there's one called Official. Let me see if I can look it up. This one, Atlas Official 11 by 11. Maybe it started out as 11 by 11. It's a 1 by 1. It's just the Freeport. I couldn't get off of it. I don't know if the servers were down. I went several different times, several different days to try it, because it says it's official type stuff. The rates are very buffed, and the levels of the critters are very buffed, but they do use the vanilla skill tree. But it was only 1 by 1. It was just a Freeport, and I couldn't get off the Freeport. I couldn't get out of the grid. So you can try it if you want and see. 11 by 11 would be cool. I just didn't get. I didn't have that experience with it. Oh, I did try Radioactive today. If you want a highly modded experience, Radioactive is the way to go. Again, all these people, I can't say enough good things about people that are still doing this, because they don't have to. It's costing them money. It's costing them a lot of money to run these things. So I'm just thankful there's people out there doing it. I ran some servers for a while for this. It gets incredibly expensive because each map is a separate server. So that's awesome that people are still doing this and keeping the community alive. I salute every single one of them. So you won't see me saying negative things about anybody. I can tell you that. Okay, so let's get into Furtive Sage Gaming. I hope I saved a character today. I know, we all know who play Atlas that the save character function is squirrely, and sometimes it works, but most times it doesn't. So I'm gonna try. I'm hoping. Select Atlas World, that it will let me do what I want to do. Okay, join as a new character, because I wiped my old character out today. I just it hurts so bad to destroy everything. But yeah, I did that today. We're gonna join as a brand new character. We're gonna go to F4, which is a Freeport. I'm gonna try to. There's been some glitches with this one that I've experienced a couple times, with some of the other people that I've talked to have also experienced, where you pick the Freeport, and when you spawn in, it puts you somewhere else. So hopefully this is where we go. It might not be. If it's not, there is poo to eat, and I'll just do that until I get where I want to be. Okay, let's hope I can. Let's hope. Yes, I know. That'll be the last thing that goes. Okay, gone. Yeah, nope has been grinding more than I have, and he did away with a lot of stuff. All in the name of good fun. 17 mods here. And it shouldn't take that long to load, because I've been playing this, unless it just, because I was playing on different servers, got to re-verify everything. Hopefully that's not going to be the case. But hey, while it's doing it, let's talk about stuff. Who had snow this week? Besides me, in North Carolina, where they said it's not snowed at the beach for 10 years, we got like 6 inches here. That's crazy. My sheepdog has been both thrilled and miserable because he wants to go run around in it, and he goes and runs around in it. Then he's a sheepdog, so he gets ice all in his paws, and then I gotta go pick it all out, which he really appreciates once it's done, but doesn't want anybody to do it but me. And so, yeah, picking ice pebbles out of between toes on a dog is not my favorite thing to do for 20 minutes after every time he comes in the house. No snow, just cold as. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was really cold. And the snow started coming down. I was like, oh, it's not going oh, it is sticking. Oh, crap. And then I came back like 3 hours later and looked out there to take the dogs out, and it was like 3 or 4 inches in there. And so, yeah, by my pointy stick, it's about 6 inches of snow we got in the backyard. They didn't plow the streets. I mean, they don't have equipment to plow the streets around here. You got to 13. Please don't start on my old character. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Load a preset. It didn't do it. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, you got to be kidding me. All right, we're just gonna randomize until I can get something that I can work with, because I'm not spending. Oh, he looks kind of sultry. Got the smolder look on him. Oh, come on. I may have to just start from scratch. Oh, this really annoys me. All right, he's close. Let's do it. We're gonna shrink him down just a little bit. We're gonna tweak. We're gonna go like this, because he gets sunburn. Because I get sunburn. Muscle tone, whoa, buff. Hair preview length, that's fine. I don't care. Eyebrow style, that's fine. Facial stuff, I don't really care about. Except for eye color, has to be blue, crystal blue, like the ocean. Let's see what else we got. Body, torso height, zoink. Neck length, zoink. Width, zoink. Upper torso. Whew. It doesn't take me long to create my characters anymore. It's just a skinny old man, like I wish I was. I'm not skinny. Not that I want to be old, but you know, I'm not skinny. Definitely not skinny. Doink. Let's see. Arm length. We'll shrink that up just a little bit, and then we'll should pop out of the arms out. But okay. Leg length. We'll shrink him down a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Hip height. Yep. Width. Depth. Upper legs. Lower legs. Foot size. And we'll give him hobbit feet. Okay. And then for some reason it doesn't. Where's the head size? We gotta hit the head size. I gotta change the eyebrow style. And the eyes. That's more of a stoner look. There we go. That's a ocean goer's look right there. Where's the head? Head. Oh, it's at the bottom. Because that's where you keep your head, at the bottom. Head size. Head height. Head width. Boink. And depth. I think that's probably good. Let's see. That looked proportionate somewhat. Close enough. Everybody good? Okay. And we're gonna name him Yuli Gonna. And of course his family name is Gonna. There you go. See, it's his family name. What do you call it? The surname? Is that what it's called? If that skinny could be considered proportionate. Create Pathfinder. I want to be on the northern island. I have a plan. I don't know if Nomio's here. Nomio's going to be playing, and Nope is out there somewhere, terrorizing the ocean. Okay, let's see. There's my Snake Bliskin guy hanging out. He's younger than ever. Kurt Russell never looked that good. You know, in a bro sort of way. I mean, yeah, whatever. I gotta turn my sound up. I can't hear my headset. Probably gonna blow me out when y'all start sending. Pink Benny? What's up, dude? You want stuff for a boat, and I want a boat. How's that? How much of a coincidence could that possibly be? All right, 225 fibers, 75 hide, and 250 wood. I should have this memorized by now as many times I've started off on this thing. Let's get this, because we need to get some treasure maps to go look for stuff. So progression is going to be much slower on here. Are y'all hearing things all right? It seems like it's really low. North Island, I just spawned here. Yes, sir. I gotta turn the game sound up some. That's weird as that sounds. I can't hear anything. It's Windows. They when they do updates, it just messes up my sound settings so bad. I don't know if anybody else has that same problem, but my Atlanta Dad of War sounds good over here and doing good playing Tarkov and popping in on the streams. Cool. Okay, so this is the Tiki Island. Wow, I didn't realize this was okay. I really don't need water right now, but I do need some stuff. Punching trees. It does. It ruins everything. It just like wants to override all your sound settings. And the last 2 days since I've had it, I keep having all my USB stuff just stops working. It'll do like doo-doo, doo-doo, and all of them will go off, and they'll stay off for like 30 seconds, and then they'll go doo-doo, doo-doo, and they'll all come back on. And that's cool. Well, it's not cool. It's bearable when you're not in the middle of something. But if you're out there on a boat trying to get past pirates, and suddenly everything goes doo-doo, and you can't steer, you can't do anything, and you're heading right for them, that's not a good day. Oh, scrawny arm. They do have people running around that you can just, pay money to, and they'll be part of your crew, but I don't have any gold yet, so that doesn't help me any. So you don't have to go pay Kurt Russell. You can just go run one of these guys down and pay them some money, and they'll jump in your crew. I need some rocks. I got to make this stupid tool. That is one thing I don't like about being closer to official, is you got to start off with this piece of crap. But, we'll make the best out of it. Better than punching trees, I guess. Not much. Come on. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Snake Plissken. Windows updates and everything. Yeah, I know. I confess, I killed cats the other day to get to get hide. I know it's horrible. I'm sorry. But I did. I felt horrible about it. You got to be fast though. This cats move. Oh. Unsubscribe. Oh. All right, how much fiber do I have? I got plenty of fiber. I need a lot more wood, and I got to get some hide. I need something to get hide with, which means I'm gonna have to build a spear some kind of way. So I got to go hack the rock with this Harbor Freight multi-tool. I hope I am. I'm going to be really disappointed I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the south one. Why am I picked north? Everybody saw me pick north, right? All right, I'm gonna have to come to you. If you're on the North Island, I'll pop up there. This is not the unmodded server. This has 17 mods as compared to Consortium, which we were playing before, that had 20 plus, I believe. I'm coming to you. No, travel to the north. All right, I'm over here by Tom Cruise. Let me go get. I gotta go get some flint so I can make some spears. I would do that one, but since I just found it today and I've only been playing it a little while, I want to make sure it's stable. So far, it's just the bobbing of the ships that's been a problem. And the mods that are on this server are pretty much just to make the server run better. There is a list, and I was going to put it in the description of the YouTube video, and I forgot. Because I got doing stuff, and then, yeah. You know, life happens. But this is, if you look at the skill tree, you've got the mods like Klinger and things like that. You've got captaineering pulled out separately because a lot of times the mods break captaineering, and so they pulled it out separately so you can just get to it. In the Tortuga one, the 7x7 Tortuga, this one is too. They're both got the whatever virus, I mean not the virus, the cheat thing is, whatever, I can't remember what the one is called for. Battle Eye. Yeah, that's it for these. But they are both running Battle Eye. The Tortuga is the exact vanilla. There's nothing but a vanilla skill tree. So there's no modded stuff in the skill tree on Tortuga. It does move a little bit faster because you get more of a boost with your XPs. It's 3x on XPs, and I think here it's vanilla. I think it's just 1x. Speaking of levels, let's get one. We're gonna get the basics so I can get getting a freaking tool that I can use. But I need a spear first because I gotta get hide. I need a boat. 2 whole spears. Okay. Fine. 2x. Is that what it is? Hey Wayne, how's it going? Thanks for coming out. Yes, Atlas, Dad of War, come and play with us. Bird of Sage 9x9 is the one we're going to be running on for the next few, well, for this series. And so here's the other thing that's attracted to me on this server. The Tortuga has a lot of, well, I won't say a lot, but it has more players than this one does. It does not have as many as Consortium or Atlas Evolved. But if you look at, well, it's probably going to be Fog of War, right? Okay, yeah. So you see all these numbers, you can claim any of these islands. Very few islands are claimed right now. So like there's some islands down as I was, yeah, see there's one that somebody has a settlement on. I mean, if you want an island, you can get one. And probably one that you may have in your plans. I like the Paul Revere Island. It doesn't have a heck of a lot of stuff on it. Get some rice. Oh, it's edible greens. Oh, can I get some seeds? Please, can I have some edible green seeds? Please, please, please. Nope, not going to do it. Just going to give me the... Dang it. I play this game way too much. It is fun, though. It's fun when it works. And so far, these servers have been working. Am I on the North Island now? I said go north. Yeah, I'm on the north on F4. Okay. Not too much below like I do. Yeah, I mean, I I want to be able to enjoy the progression of the game, which I know some people are like, I don't have time to spend hours and hours and hours um trying to get basic stuff done. And I get it. But what I'll tell you, and you'll see me do it tonight probably, is at least for the first 30 levels, you can respec every level, if not all of them. I can't remember. I've played way too many games. But so you'll see me respecing probably quite often as I get kind of underway, because that's how you do it. I mean, you can be hardcore and say, well, no, I'm not going to respec, but it's free. And if you're wondering on official how it is that some of these small clans can get these huge islands and have everything, warehouses and farmhouses and everything else up like day one, it's because they got one guy who's respecing and they're just feeding him stuff. So there's that. But yeah. What do I have? Do I have enough? I got to go get some fish, because that'll give me some hide. Because I'm not going to kill kitty cats today. I'm over that. I'm better than a person who goes out and kills defenseless kittens. I'm going to go kill defenseless fish. Oh, fishies! I can get into the deep enough water so I can find some. Maybe I should have dove off the butt into that pier, huh? Yeah, it's great. Unlike Ark, the fish don't give you anything as far as hide. These do. Just gotta get the right ones. Oh, well, the manas will give me some. He'll probably kill me, but he'll need him and flounder, yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Get him, get him. See, the manas chicken out and they run away. Come on back over here, buddy. Gotcha. He should give me a lot of hide. I got a stupid tool. I hate this thing. Oh, I got to take him up to the shore. I'll drown trying to hack him up out here. I got no stamina. Oh, no. Oh, no. Help. Get my face over the water. The sea bass are the ones you want to get. They'll give you more hide. Well, of course, the manas will give you the most of the close shore ones. You know, unless you want to go get sharks. But yeah, I don't suggest getting sharks the first level or two. Exactly. Hey back, buddy. Let's see what kind of stuff I can get off of him. I like the manas because I can get oil and a decent amount of skin, usually. Oh, because I got to use this stupid thing, I'm not going to get hardly anything. I hate this tool. Anytime you play this game, you want to hurry up and get to the flint tools or stone tools or whatever, because this is annoying. This is almost worse than having to punch stuff. Because you can't even harvest a fish. Come on. I mean, I get it. I picked this. It was me. I said I wanted to be harder. So, can't complain with so much. But, yeah. Brutal. Sorry for the blood. I tried to turn the blood off, and I can't. I can't find the setting. I need to eat. Oh, I'm good. Oh, no, I am not good. Okay. Well, I got to get a fire going then, I guess. Holy okay, yeah. All right, well, can I make a fire? I can. Okay, we'll cook the fish, and we'll eat some greens, and we'll eat some berries. Maybe I can find a monkey to kill or something. There's a cat. There's a little cat. He's only a level 3. I could probably hit him one time. I won't. I won't. I'm putting a fire down now. I'm kind of away from the tent. I don't even know where I am now. I went a far field, I think.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Go, Will Robinson. Danger.
We'll put some wood in here. We'll cook our fish up. I'll have a fish fry. That'd be fun. Let's see. Now I gotta go get some more wood, and I broke my thinking hacking tool. Okay. It's the startup blues is what we're doing. Gotta be careful. I don't want to poison myself. I could make, I know everybody's going to say, why don't you just do the unthinkable delicacy? So there's a couple of things that I'm challenging myself with on this playthrough. I will not be doing the unthinkable delicacy. I will not be using the super spyglass. I will also definitely be using the specialty tool and the grinder, and I will probably be using the CG ships and stuff, and I'll definitely be using the clinger ships. But yeah, some of the stuff I'm going to skip just to make it harder, because that's how I roll. I'm crazy. All right, let's see. I can give myself some more fortitude, and now I can get cloth clothing. Woot. So it just gives you something else to spend your supplies on, rather than getting a boat, which is what you want to do to get the heck off of here. Need my help? I got it. I got it. Punch, punch, punch. Okay, so any old man punching trees. Yeah. You know what? That was something I was going to ask about. I know what Meryl's answer is. Would y'all rather me do first person like this, or third person? What do you want to see more of? My scrawny butt, or just whatever I'm punching at? For I didn't take long. First person. We don't want to look at your scrawny butt. I want to kill myself punching this tree. All right, stop. Okay, there we go. That's better. I think that's better. Probably better. Okay, that's gonna get fixed. All right, I got plenty of fiber. I think I'm gonna need some more hide. That's gonna be the problem. Third person, I can Pinky wants third. Everybody else says no. We don't want to look at your scrawny butt. I like first person because it's more immersive to me. But I know Meryl and I have this running gag about she likes third person, and I'm like, I don't want to play third person. I like first person. I want to see what I'm getting ready to pick up. I want to be able to look at it. I don't want to have to look over my shoulder to look at it. Meryl says that she wants to be able to see everything around her so she can know what's coming up, getting ready to eat her face. I get it. There's a cat. I could get that cat. No, I won't. I won't. I'm in the wrong place. I need to go back the other way. I shouldn't be doing all this running around because I'm going to use up all my food and water doing that. Let's see. All right. I have enough fiber. Oh, we got to get some more hide. And we need a lot more wood. I really need better tools is what I need. Because this stupid multi-tool piece of garbage is really not going to cut it. I need a sea bass. Where's the sea bass? Oh, I need to... Let's do that. I wish I could do that. See, I tried. It does at least play the sound. It just doesn't post it. How's that? There's a sea bass. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I would like to introduce you to someone. His name is Spears a lot. Oh, now I gotta swim all the way back up. Oh no. That is not correct, whatever Stream Elements is saying. That is not where you find the commands, because I'll have everything posted in there. Okay. More skin. Let's go hack at a fish and spray red Kool-Aid over the beach. So what is it that you miss most about summer right now, besides warm weather? What are you going to be doing once the weather warms up? What's the first thing you're going to want to do? You got to go fishing? Oh, I broke again. Ah, this thing's so stupid. Overheat. That's me. Summer lasts for 9 months there. You're in the desert. It's either hot or cold. It's never like in the middle, is it, Meryl? I'm never going to get enough wood because it breaks the tool every time I hit anything. Oh, now I'm going to be punching the fish. Probably get more stuff out of it, but we're gonna work our way through this last fillet, and then we'll see. We hopefully should have enough skin. There we go. Finally. Now I got to get wood. I'm not going to bother making clothes, because if I make clothes, then I'm just going to have to use up some of the resources that I'm using to get this stuff. I know, I got to eat. Oh, where's my campfire? I know it's going. It's got fish in it. Oh, apples. Give me some apples. Blackberries? That's not what that is. There's my fire. I'll have some fish, some fried fish, some blackberries, and some turnip greens. That's what I'm going to be eating for supper tonight. Okay. Fish, greens, that stuff, more fish. I'm gonna OD on fish is what's gonna end up happening. Let's make a, oh no, see, it uses so much hide. I gotta have, how much hide do I have to have? Let's go back and ask this guy again. How much do these guys cost? What gold? Oh, you know what? They cost like 50 gold. Where the ones from Tom Cruise or whatever, Snake Plissken, only cost 5. So, yeah. Not doing that. I gotta get water too, don't I? Water's this way. There's a pig. There's a level 10 pig. What do you think? Nah, that ain't gonna work. Level 10 pig. I think he will eat my lunch. I think a level 2 pig would be good. Water. Sploosh. Okay, I'm hydrated. Yay! I haven't seen any minkies out here. Usually got monkeys running around. I could like, you know, just go by one of them, but not seeing any. That pig will kick me all over this island. All right, what do I still need? I'm sure it's wood, but I might have enough of the other stuff. Did Nomeo ever get over here? I haven't seen him. Okay, now I need basically 200 wood, and then I'll be ready to go. How close am I to get? Oh, wow. I still got a ways to go to get to the next level. Do I have points I can spend? No, I've spent them all. I need to get to this so I can get the hatchet and the stone pick. Otherwise, we're going to be using this stupid multi-tool for way too long. I may have to go after the pig. Don't wanna. It's going to eat me. Oh, it's a level 2 pig. Oh, it's got a heart. That means somebody else is around here. Okay, level 2 pig, nobody else. Let's do it. Watcha! Oh, 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 oh. Got him. Got him. No, wasn't me. Wasn't me. Yeah, it was. Okay. Shh. Don't tell nobody. That'll be lunch. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Now we had the fish fry. Now we're going to have a barbecue. Yeah, I don't know. I think the first thing that I want to do this summer is I seriously, I want to go fishing. I want to go, because I'm old enough now that I can get a permanent fishing license. One-time fee, and I can fish anywhere in the state. Or yeah, the surf or the freshwater. Well, you can get just surf or just freshwater, but I might as well get. But I do want to go surf fishing. A whole geezer's license. Exactly, that's what they call it. I really want to go surf fishing. I mean, I'm 5 miles from the beach. I should be able to go out there and have some fun. There's a big pier. Some of the ones that have been in the OG chat have seen the pictures I posted of the beach and the pier. So you can go out on the pier and fish, but I'd like to just go surf fishing in the spring, you know, before folks start really coming out and going on the beach, because although I say before it gets cold, I mean before the cold goes away, but let me tell you, there were people out there surfing while it was snowing the other day. No lie. I'm sorry, but I'm not surfing in the snow. I guess it was just a, hey, we can say we did it thing, but no. No, I use a car. It's this new invention. It's you put gas in it and it goes and you don't have to walk. Yeah, I admit I'm too wimpy to go walking to the beach or to be surfing in the freaking snow. With no desire to do that. All right, let's see. Where are we at? I'm getting closer. If I get one more level, I'll be able to get a decent tool. What was it? This guy's stuck. Oh, this guy's stuck. How about we kill you? Oh, he's not so stuck. He's not that stuck. But he's stuck enough. Ah. I got a level. I can make a real tool. Don't say it. Don't say you are a real tool. Although, yeah, probably. Some people would agree. Okay, CG thatch door. Oh, this is the automatic door and open and closure. So we'll do that. That's just a quality of life thing. That didn't make me be any better, and it's free. So we'll take that. I got 0 points to do again, so let's see what it's going to take for me to make a hatchet. Can I make one? Hatchet, hatchet, hatchet. I need flint, so I guess I'll have to make this. But that's okay, because it doesn't use a whole lot of wood, and I'm going to be able to get real stuff. Real material. I'm so happy. Walk a long way. Yeah, oh yeah, they probably did have some big waves out there, but no. Oh no, that was the thing. The guy was out there, he had a wetsuit bottom. He was not wearing anything else. Bare feet, bare chested, nothing on his arms or hands. I would have froze to death. I mean, I'm fairly well insulated naturally, but not that well. Oh my gosh. I could not believe it. Of course, it made the news, so everybody got to see it. So he's either famous for being, hardcore or famous for being an idiot. I don't know which one, but all right, let's get some where's a rock? I need some flint. Now we can make a hatchet. Yay! Do you have the gear for surf fishing? No, I don't. And that's honestly, oh man. Don't do it, Yuli. Don't do it. Don't just click the bed because you can. Let's get all the supplies and then we'll put the bed on the boat. Boat is priority. Boat. All right. Hatchet goes here. I don't, but yeah, it would be bad. I mean, it's a one-time outlay, and then I don't need expensive fishing gear. I've been there. When I was younger, I used to do a lot of freshwater fishing with guys from work, and we go like after work in graveyard and go fish for catfish at the river, or go, fishing for crappie and brim and stuff and we do that, like get off on 8 o'clock in the morning after working a graveyard shift and then fish all day, then go back and sleep for a little while and go back to work. I cannot do that kind of stuff anymore. I mean, yeah, I do stay up late playing video games, but no. It's not the same. But yeah, I really do want to get into surf fishing because it's right there. People catch a lot of sharks around here, though. That is a thing. I'd have to get used to what I do when I haul a shark in. Not like big ones, like ones that are like 3 or 4 feet long, and then you got to get them off your hook, and that's why I'm a little bit nervous of actually going out in the surf and surf fishing. That was my dad's thing. He would go out in the surf like up to his chest and fish, and I'm afraid of that. I can't see under the water. So I don't know what would be in there. So yeah. Can I pick this up? No, of course not. All right, we'll demolish it because we don't need it here. That's just in somebody's way, right? Be kind. Pack out your crap, right? But yeah, I don't need an expensive fishing rod. I would get something decent at the Roses down here that I could use and just go out there and put on a lot of sunscreen and go out and just throw the line out and get one of those little PVC pipe things you stick in the sand and put the pole in it and wait for something to bite. Very sporting of me, right? The lazy man's fisher. Okay. We got enough stuff. Oink. There's our boat. What should we call it? Not on your life. I don't know if that'll fit. That's not going to fit. Not. What should I do? Not what? Give me a name. Give me a name. Got to have not in it. Not right. That works. That'll fit. There we go. See? Isn't it cool? I don't know. I know I keep saying stuff like this, but Modular ships, you can't even read the nameplate on them. It's such a little thing, but it just means something, right? You come up with a name for your boat, you want to be able to see it. You can see it on Klinger ships. Okay, we have that. Now, do I have enough to make a bed? Because the bed is important. Because I'm going to die. Yes, we can make a bed. All right. Bed, bed, bed. Where's right here? Bed goes right here. There we go. We got us a bed. Fire. Fire. We need a campfire. Campfire goes right here so that I can jump down into it when I'm messing with the sails. Have a little bit of wood left. And we have some meats to cook. Light the fires. Now I can make some clothes. We're going to make some pants. And can't make a shirt, but we'll make this. And we'll make that. Maybe I won't freeze to death. Maybe. Where's this? That. Okay. Let's put some clothes on. Pants. Is it Valheim that does this? When you put something on it, it like takes a few seconds for you to actually put it on. I think that's a cool mechanic. It gets annoying and it's bad when you're like in trouble, but it makes sense. There's a boat building channel with this thing too. I have to take the hat off. I can't do the do-rag. So if you're playing Atlas and you don't know this, if you go hold down T, not looking at your boat, hold down T, play emote, hide hat, and then your hat disappears and all of your bald-headed goodness hangs out. Or your frosty locks, whatever, you know, it might be. Now, we got to get crew because this ain't going to work. Where's Nomi? Did Nomi ever make it? Let me see. I have no pride. Okay. Yeah, so you can make your hat. You can hide your hat and all of your flowing mane that you grow as you're playing this game comes out. Oh, there's something about this one as well, and I don't know what mod is that impacts this, or if it's even a mod. I have my suspicions that it's the Thames mod, but this server the age isn't boogered up, so your age is your age, and it stays that way across servers. I can't remember if Fortitude is a little bit glitchy, but the age it did not have any issues with when I was playing it last week. So that is another thing that I like about this one, where I don't have to, you know, cross servers and then have to go either get killed or die to get my age back. But that was happening on official too, so I don't know if it's a mod or if it's just dumb luck. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Now the other something you can do, it looks really stupid, but if you ever play Last Oasis, it does the same thing. But Ark did it first. I mean, Atlas did it first. So I can do all the finagling crap with the sails and make them go up and down by myself, or can back up. You don't need any sails for backing up, and you don't move fast, but you move, and you can control where you're going. It's not the fastest, but these sails aren't that fast either. And you can steer, you just have to steer backwards, like if you were driving a fork truck. It's the little things. It's the little things. 8 years later. Exactly. So there's that. If you ever especially if you get into shallow water and you're concerned about dropping your sails and running into rocks, you can just back up and back into wherever you're going, and that way you can kind of, look underneath your boat a little bit, make sure you're not going to run into a bunch of rocks. Okay, now if you watch Fire Spark, he's got some really good videos out about Atlas when it first came out. He likes to put his wheel right behind this sail when he's building a boat. That way he can just look up and do the sail and then look back down at the wheel. And I do that sometimes, but by the time I get ready to build a boat, I've got people helping me. Because, this is not the way to run a railroad. But it's easy enough. We'll just use the back sail for now because I can get to it fast and I don't have to jump in the fire. And it'll give me a decent clip. What I need to do is go out and find a couple boxes and get some gold. And then come back in here to Snake and buy some help. They do have the ship repair mod on here. And it works while you're not anchored. So yes, I'll be putting that on whatever boat I make. All the Clinger boats are on here, and the Clinger Pirates are on here. So, yeah, those are fun, right, Nope? I don't know where Nomeo went. Is he still out there? He left us. No, this is not my server. So I'm running I play whatever's on here. So you saw it load at the very beginning. It said 17 mods, and I will later on, I'll go in here and post the mod list for this server. But yeah, it's basically Clingers, all the Clinger mods, and Revy's core mod. The stables are on here, but they're expensive. So you're not going to get stables anytime soon. Several of the consortium mods are on here, like the build mods and the you can get the diving helmet, which I'm not going to get because I think that just makes it too easy. It's a nice thing if you're going to do explore trenches, probably. But if you can jump off the boat and see the thing underneath of you and go straight to it in 2 seconds, the hardest thing about that helmet is you're going slow enough to get through the wreckage. I had to do a verify yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? I was playing with Nope and I kept blue screening when I go through servers, and I did a verification and it found a file that was corrupted and it replaced it, and I haven't had any more problems, but I was having that. Yeah. I like the Clinger boats, and they're actually they have water physics, not like the modular ships that I keep hating on. Because if Clinger can do it, why couldn't the freaking grape shot people do it? I mean, that just is annoying. But these, I mean, yeah, sometimes they pop in and out of the water, but that's... Ooh, almost fell off. Get off of there. So let's go out here and see if I can find some boxes. Can't remember. I don't know if there's boxes on the Freeport. No, do you remember? Why are you casting on a screen that's action is 4% of the screen? The vertical screen I broadcast on for the cell phone folks, and the feedback I got from them was they wanted me to run it this way so they could turn their phone sideways and actually see the whole screen. So that's why it's broadcast that way. I was broadcasting it so it just took up the whole screen, but it only gave you like what was right in front of you. And the feedback I got from the viewers was they wanted to see the whole thing, so please turn it this way so they could just turn their phone and watch the whole scene instead of just part of it. So if you're on the vertical stream and you're on a computer or TV or something like that, you probably want to switch to the widescreen version of the thing, which has the full screen for, you know, tablet and PC and television. Just try to doing what I can so that everybody can use whatever device they have and get the best out of it. Let's see, which direction am I going? I need to go north. I'm going north. Awesome. And we have wind. Okay, yeah, go back to the OG homepage, Zom, and click on the widescreen version, and it'll be the one that you're looking for. It'll fill the whole screen, so that you're not trying to do the vertical version. It's hard to turn your TV on its side. I have a lot of people that watch the streams while they're at work, whether they're on break or, you know, they can just watch them on their phone, and that's why I stream both ways. And I also stream to Twitch as well. So if you're on Twitch and you want to check it there, you can do it that way too. Just trying to be sensitive to everyone's needs. It's really hard not to just go get in the game watching you play. Well, you can come play with us because this server is open to anybody. It's not password protected. And like I said, there's plenty of room here for people to play on. It's been running for, let's see, we looked at the other night. Me and Nope have been playing for the last week or so. So 47,000 game days, 47,505 game days. It's been running. So it's not like it's a flash in the pan. Somebody just started and then got tired of. They're actually all in and been running it all this time. So it definitely is a server I would recommend, as I would recommend the other ones that I went over at the very first of the video, the Atlas Evolved and the Consortium and the Nightmare. They all have their thing that's kind of good for the audience that they play to. No, this is not Tortuga. Tortuga is the one I played some this afternoon. I'm not real solid on it yet to see how it's going to play out. It does give you more XP, and it has the vanilla skill tree. So if you want vanilla skill tree without mods, go to Tortuga. If you want to play the one we're playing on, this is Furtive Sage. Furtive Sage with a U. 9x9. That's the other thing that I liked about this one, is a lot of grids. Yeah, come on out. I'm going to try to get to Paul Revere Island tonight if I can, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough gold by the time I get over there. How much would it cost to run? So 9x9 is what? What's 9 times 9? 81? 81 servers at, I mean, so give you a comparison. G Portal for a server for 10 people for a month is like $24. So 81 times $24 to just have 10 people be able to go across the map. Now, you wouldn't have to have it. I mean, you could have more than 10 people playing because they all wouldn't be in the same server at the same time, unless you were doing something like the Kraken where everybody tries to get in and beat the boss. Yeah, so what happens is a lot of people will go and basically get their own gear and run them. But that's why I say, you know, I thoroughly support anybody that's out there putting these servers out. I mean, they're not charging for them. They're password free. You go out there and play on them. That's awesome. I run the ARC servers, and I use my ad money and donation money on YouTube and Twitch to pay for those servers, but they're $80 a month to run the 5 ARC maps. And that's through a virtual private server, which is basically what probably people would do here. Now I can have 70 people per map on, but yeah, I mean, even if you did that, you'd be astronomical as far as my finances would go to be able to get all that stuff going. One day, maybe, if I could put a server farm in my garage, I don't think Nana May would care too much for it. And I think the Atlas evolved. If you go to their website, they tell you a lot about, why they're doing it and what they're doing, and it's basically a family that started servers up for them to play on, and then more people wanted to play, and so they have their own hardware. How you gonna fix your old jalopy? Oh, there's something I need to ask y'all. There's a box. There's a box. There's a box. So just like the first or third person view, and in the spirit of fair play, there's a lot of pirate ships on this map. They are not they have some of the ships of the damned, but they're like pumped, like Arnold Schwarzenegger versions of them. And then they have the Clinger pirates, which are all Clinger ships. Oops, oops, oops. Jump off, jump off, jump off, jump off, jump! There's some gold. If you jump, it automatically cuts your sails, and if you're close enough to be anchored, it'll drop your anchor, but I'm not anchorable out here. So if you've not played in a while, don't forget that. If you jump off your boat, it's not going to keep sailing. It's just going to cut the sails and stop. So that's a good way to get boxes before you get a hook. What do we get? 3 gold. That sucks. Bump fortitude. What else can we get? All right. Here's the thing. I want a hook. To make a hook, you have to have a smithy. I can make a smithy. Okay. So I got 17 points. I can put 5 there, and I can put 10 there, and I go to piracy, and I can get a hook. Okay. Hook acquired. And now I have 0 points left. Oh, well. It was fun while it lasted. More boxes to be found. At least at this point, I have nothing, so it's not like I'm going to lose anything jumping in the water if the shark gets me. Yeah, so I need to turn this... Open the sails, dummy. Open. So, I can, in the game, go to my atlas, and I can have this view, which shows me where all the ships are in my grid. And where am I? There I am, moving on towards this island, and I know there's a pirate ship here, and there's pirate ships there, and all that kind of stuff. Or I can turn that off and not know where any of them are. What do you think is more fair? I'll let that up to y'all. You decide which mode I can go in, and that's the mode we'll do. Oh, goody, my boat has some... Show it. You just told me to take forever to get to where you're at. Let's see. I am going to put on... It really doesn't matter. I'm not going to have this boat for very long, I don't think. I think we're going to go with... Wait. Because if I do keep it, I'm going to turn it into a turtle ship. I'm going to turn it into the pirate killer thing that I used, that I did. Well, it's not really a pirate killer. It's just a boat that gets me around, but keeps me from getting killed by pirates. Dangerous not to see what's ahead. As you progress, you can get a farther, whatever, far seeing thing, and you can see the bad guys further away, further out before they pop in on you. But yeah, when it's foggy, you're pretty much screwed. I don't want to get too far away from the Freeport because I got to go back and get crew there. But I need 10 gold to get 2 crew. All right, we'll turn the pirates on. Maybe if I do it like a circuit around this island, maybe I'll find a couple boxes. Let's do that. Don't go in the fog. Oh no, the fog comes to you. Usually when you're out somewhere and you have no wind, it'll go, conditions are getting foggy. Good luck. Be on the lookout when you can't see 10 feet in front of you, but be on the lookout. It's fun. It makes the game exciting. Where's Stick? Stick said he was going to play. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say, zombies? Not to sidetrack you, what are you doing right now? Love Atlas, but did you have any great games you loved in the last couple of years that grabbed you like Atlas? I've struggled to find anything lately. So games that have really sucked me in. And here's a good one, because it's free, is Once Human. I got thoroughly addicted to the first season of that. Second season, not so much, just because I don't have time. The thing with Once Human, and Nightman is playing now, and he could probably either tell y'all I'm stupid or agree with me, but you pretty much have to play every day to keep up with what's going on. I mean, you get a lot of perks to play. They take good care of their players. Let me tell you what, if they screw something up, they put out a post and say, hey, we screwed up. And you know what? We're going to give you stuff. And it's free to play. You don't have to pay a dime to play it. And the graphics are cool. The combat's cool. All that stuff. So bad, is it? It's honestly better than it was when it was on official. You can't play official game. You can't play official Atlas anymore. All the servers are down. Have been down since June. Oh, August. I'm sorry, August. They didn't update those servers since June of 2023. Okay, but that's the bad news. The good news is there's a community of people that are running unofficial servers that are password free to go out and play on, that are better than the freaking officials were. They're more stable. As you can see, I'm not bobbing all up and down in the water. I'm not going under and coming up and flying through the air. And they're great communities, and they just want you to come out and play and have fun. So if you ever had the game, I suggest at least try it out on one of the unofficial servers. Go out there and play. This one has so few people in it, it's almost like playing solo. And it's a what is it? 11 by 11? I can't. No, 9 by 9. This one's 9 by 9. Which is, I mean, the officials were 6 by 6 PvE 6 by 6 servers for the last 2 years of the game. So if you have the game, start it up. When you go to the startup screen, uncheck. Oh, we'll go to the drop down that says official and put unofficial, and then uncheck password protected if it's checked, and you'll get the list. And then you top, you can do all, or you can do PvE, or you can do PvP, whichever your pleasure is, and then and pick one and try it out. The one we're on right now is called Furtive Sage, and like I said, it's a 9x9 map. They run 17 mods that are basically stability mods, which is the other good of the bad, is because the game's not getting any updates, then they're not breaking it. So the mod developers have been able to catch up and actually put mods on here that work, that don't get corrupted every time Grapeshot decides to, tweak something. So I've had a blast playing. So I've been back playing for 2 or 3 weeks now, different servers. The miss auto download. So yeah, you the mods will auto download. The first time you log into this server, it will auto download the mods that you have. You can go on, and I'm going to put the link to Furtive Sage, their Discord, and their mod pack on the description of this video in YouTube. I just didn't do it before I got started because I got distracted. I've been testing out a bunch of different of the servers that are out there, just to see what's the closest to like official play. Because I like the grind. I'm kind of weird, and I like the pain that you have to go through to actually progress. But there are servers, if you don't want to turn Atlas into a full-time job, you can go play them. Like Atlas Evolved is very non-grind, and then Consortium Gaming is another one that we played on, that I did a couple of streams on last couple weeks. That is great people, really out there looking to help each other out and happy to help new players out. So even if you're not new to the game, if you want to sort out how the mods work, they're very responsive in the chat. Admins are always available. This one's not been much of a chatty thing on Furtive Sage, but that's fine, because I really am looking for more of an experience where I can go out and explore, and if I want to claim an island, pretty much there's only like 5 islands in the 9x9 grid that are claimed. I'm not finding any boxes. I need more boxes. Right back, yeah. But yeah, the question about games that have really sucked me in. New World did when it first came back out with the updated new Eternum stuff. But just like before, as soon as you can blow through that content pretty quick, and then there's just not much else to do except grind through getting your skills up and your crafting thing. I got tired of it. Grind means progression. Good games give that great feel of progression and accomplishment. Yeah, that's what I've been missing is, I played official the last 3 seasons, mostly because some person got on one of my videos and said, the only reason you played solo, modded solo or solo versions, is because you're not good enough to play on official. And I was like, wait a minute. I don't have this founder's hat skin because I don't know how to play this game. I started playing it when it was launched in PvP mode. I know how to play the game. And so I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. And so I did, and I did the whole thing by myself, solo, on official each season. But yeah, that was just because somebody got under my skin. But I do like doing the stuff. And the sad thing is the last 3 seasons of official were like 6x6 maps. So meh. You couldn't, it was no exploration. It wasn't the 4 hours to go from one side of the map to the other and hope the wind is in your favor, because otherwise it's going to take you all night long to go anywhere. But it was fun. But yeah, Once Human is one that I would say, if you're interested in games that'll suck you in and give you stuff to do, it gives you content, and that the creators really care about what their player base is doing and how playability impacts them, that's one to give it a shot. Now they do like a season, so like 6 weeks in they swap seasons, but you can play like the first season, you can still go out and play it. There's people playing it, because if you're a new player, that's where you want to start. And they've got a lot of cool things coming this year. They're even talking about doing whatever you want to call private server type situations where you can host your own server and play it, which I'm kind of interested in doing that too, because then I can determine how long the season lasts. And as new players come in, we can, we can make it last a little bit longer so that everybody gets a chance to play and people can play together. That's kind of the most janky piece of it, is getting connected with other people, because they do a shard thing that is world based. So you have a server, but the server has several worlds, and it's to handle the capacity. But you can go on there to play with your friends and find yourself on world 3 when they're on world 6, and you just have to get synced back up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If they get to the point, I think it's something has happened in April. I can't remember if it was the private servers or if it was some other thing they were doing in April. But yeah, if that gets off the ground, then I may host an OG version of that. You be joining tomorrow for sure. Okay, yeah, come on out. Um, I'm hoping if I can get enough stuff. Man, I can't believe I can't find a single box out here. How far am I away from the line? All right, we're going out this way because this isn't getting me nothing. I should have just crossed over and checked that area out, but there's somebody out there. That's a player. Dinghy sail. That's a merchant ship. But all these are pirates. This is the Klinger pirates, and this is the beefed up ships of the damned that are now sail of the cursed. I just don't want to get so far away from here that I have to take a day to get back to get the 2 crew people out. Oh, box! Thank goodness, I almost ran into it. Come here, you. 2? Oh, lordy. I really need to have a box in here to put this gold in. If I get eaten, I'll still have what I got. Oh, now I gotta burn and open the sails because I don't have anybody to open the sails for me. All right. How's my food going? I gotta eat something. We have any shish kebabs in here? We do. Fish. Grapes. That's all the things. All the things. You were hoping I'd starve out? If I could get one shipwreck, I'd have enough gold, but I haven't seen any shipwrecks. Turn the sails. This is the most... I say this is the most annoying part of the game, but it's just one part that... Oh, that's what you're getting, like 2 gold per box? It seems like I got more gold than that when I first started the other day. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find a shipwreck. Oh, there's a box ahead. There's a box. Oh, I gotta go over that way. Want to miss it. Purple boxes are better than the yellow boxes. That was the other thing about Tortuga that I played today, is that every shipwreck I dove had sharks in it. Every one. Sometimes you can go down there and not even see a shark, but every single one I got nailed. I finally just stopped. There's my money. Where's my ship? Where's my boat? Oh, Lord, where's my boat? That's all I need. We can get crew. Hot dog. Now we can get moving. Okay. Go back and see Snake. Give him a crew. All the way around. I didn't get to dive Rex, but their boxes were pretty good. Turn this way. Okay, we should have wind all the way back to Freeport, so we could get our crew on, and then we can go to the Paul Revere Island that I want to settle on. Yeah, exactly. Now that I don't need them anymore. Looks like we're going to get rain. I hope it does rain and we have cyclones, because I want to show you all a trick. It still works on here. I thought they had fixed it, so it didn't. That's another thing. I think a lot of these unofficial servers have done kind of a rollback to a more stable version of Atlas. So some of the old school stuff that we used to do works again. Like cyclones, right? When I first started playing Atlas, you get cyclones coming in. I've never had a cyclone sink a ship. I've never had that happen. It looks terrifying and all that. I've never had it sink a ship. I've never even had it sink a raft. But it does look terrifying, and it is annoying because it spins you all over the place and gets you all disoriented. But if you look behind you when the cyclones are coming, so like they'll start popping up. They'll want to be over here, want to be over there. But as you go past them, give it a second and then turn around and look backwards. They'll spawn behind you. And then you can look forward again and go for a while, and then you got to do it again, and they'll spawn behind you, so they're not constantly bombarding you in front of you and spinning you all over the place. So that works again now. At least on this server it does. And not every single time, not every time, but it does work most of the time. Wow, there's a bunch of people out there on watching. Thank y'all so much for coming out. If you're on YouTube, hey, don't forget to hit the like button. It helps me out. It really does. I know everybody says, don't forget to hit the like button and make sure you hit the notification and look. You know, if you want to be notified, think that's awesome. But YouTube's notification system sucks, and so I don't really rely on that. I try to post when I'm gonna be on in my Discord so that people know when I'm coming up, but the notification system is often borked. So I don't ask people to do that, but I do ask the people to hit the like button, because that impacts the algorithm and it gets the videos shown to more people. Submit and obey. That or leaving comments. If you like what you see, leave me a comment. If there's something you want to see different, leave me a comment about that. If you have a cool trick that you saw that I didn't see, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Those are the Viking ships. They don't shoot cannonballs. Oh God, they're coming this way too. Oh crap. They're very fast and they shoot fire arrows. He's coming over here. I'm screwed. There's no way I'm going to beat that. Those guys are way too fast. Let me get over here. Oh, he turned. Oh, thank God. Woo. Get me to the line. Hurry. They won't chase me across the line. Yeah, they shoot fire arrows and they burn your sails down. And then they sink you. Yeah, the Way of Winter I did not enjoy as much as Malibus, and if you did not play Malibus, you should go back and play that, because you can carry stuff forward from Malibus into Way of Winter, blueprints and such, that I think are, well, I'll say when I tried to play Way of Winter, the first time I was trying to hurry up and get in there, and um it didn't give me a selection that I could immediately start unless I started it as a fresh start, and didn't get to bring my Malibu stuff with me, and it was rough. I got to the point where I couldn't play because I couldn't get past the cold. But I ended up restarting and using this, doing it the right way, I guess, and being able to transfer stuff from Malibus over, and I was able to survive a lot easier for the initial startup and getting going. But it's just if you're gonna play that game, it's kind of a time sink that you really need to be on at least every other day for a little bit, just to keep track of what's going on and keep your character progressing, and the fact that they give you goodies pretty much every day. So, well, I'm out now. I got into the Freeport server, so they're not chasing me here. I made it away from them. Trying to think if there's any other games that I've played lately. I think I played PAX Day a little bit for a stream a while back for like a first look. I like that game. The build mechanics are kind of cool. It reminds me of a version of Valheim that has more realistic graphics. So I mean, I get Valheim is a aesthetic, okay? So I'm not downing it because I really enjoy playing Valheim. It's like what No Man's Sky. I can't play No Man's Sky. The color palette makes my eyes hurt, and I end up with migraines, and that's not a good thing when you've had 3 strokes in your life. So I don't play No Man's Sky. I would think I would like to play No Man's Sky, but I just can't do it. And Valheim got to be that way for me. I got to the point where it's like, okay, I really yearn for something that's a little bit more realistic, not as cartoony or fuzzy. So, but yeah, and Meryl's playing Aloft. That looks like a lot of fun, except for I don't do heights. Chrissy doesn't like spiders. I can't do heights anymore. There's 2 things I don't do. I used to do, I put myself through school doing construction. So I built and renovated a lot of houses, and just me and my brother and the guy that we were working for. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a digital mess up. But while we were doing that, I mean, we were doing some pretty precarious setups, and when you're in your 18 to 25-year-old time frame, you don't think anything's ever going to really hurt you. But I can't do heights anymore. I can't do heights, and I can't go under houses. As opposed to my characters that are very thin and spindly, I am not that. And I was much heavier than I am right now, but I once got stuck under the house that we bought the first house we bought, right after we got married. We were just, I think my son was born and my daughter wasn't born yet. And we bought our first house, and it was 100 years old. It was built on pylons. It was not built on a foundation. And it was built on pylons and then filled in. And it was probably, if 12 inches off the ground, then that would be generous. And there was you could get under there. There was a doorway that went under. I got stuck. I did. I seriously got like Winnie the Pooh in the honey tree or whatever. I got stuck getting out of underneath that house one time, and it took me. And I was home by myself because Naname was working. The kids were in school. Didn't enjoy my time. Valheim can appreciate it, but not for me. Yeah, there's a lot of people that feel that way. My best friend, we've been gaming together for over 30 plus years. He tried it for like 2 days. He's like, nope, I'm out. I can't. It's not fun for me. It's distracting. So, but he liked No Man's Sky, and I was like, I can't play that game. But yeah, I got stuck under a house. I did. I admit it. I was trying to get. I was underneath of there. It was something. It was something. I don't know what it was that I was underneath there doing. And the kids were at school. My wife was at work, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm just going to go in there and get this done. And like I said, I put myself through school renovating houses, so I did a lot of the work on that house myself. And I think I was running some new ductwork or something, and I was under there for that. And I went to come out, and I got about halfway through that little hatchway, and nope, that was it. I couldn't go anywhere. And I'm like, I got in here. How did I get in here and can't get out? I was slam stuck, and I'm home by myself. It was before everybody had a cell phone in their pocket. That was back when they had bag phones. It was like you had a cell phone. You could just reach in there and go, hey, I'm stuck under my house. Can somebody come get me? No, no, I'm there and I'm stuck. And I know it's going to be, it was like 12 o'clock. So it's going to be hours before anybody can get home to get me out from underneath here. And I wiggled and squiggled and pushed and, oh, I thought I was going to break every bone in my back. I finally got out from underneath there, and I said, I will never go under a house again. I don't care. I will never do it. And we sold that house when the kids, well, I think my daughter was still in high school. My son was graduating. Well, he was still in high school. We moved in here in the other house, and that had a real crawl space. And no, I went under there one time, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. It was like it was all. And I'm not a claustrophobic person. In fact, MRIs, I love MRIs because I can get to go in there and I just go to sleep. It doesn't bother me a bit. But I cannot go under a house. Not anymore. It just, I can't do it. Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah. Bruce Johnson, yeah, if you're off too long, your bills go away and you have to rebuild your house and I hope someone didn't. Yeah, exactly. That was the other thing. It kind of puts everything in your pocket on Once Human if you're gone for like a week or so. And you don't lose it. It's not where you left it. And now you got to go find another place to put it. But yeah, that one did get me pretty well locked in, laser focused for about, well, the first whole Manibus season. So 6 weeks of every single day I was on there. And I'm retired, so it's not like uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Keep forgetting I don't have any crew. I can't cut my sails. Yeah, get up there. Come on, just get up there on it. There. Oh, Bliskin. There he is. What's up, Snake? Man, you're looking buff. Even for, how old are you now? At least 80? How old is Kurt Russell now? Let me look that up. Wonder how old he is. He's looking good for an old guy. Isn't he? Look at it. Pecs popping out. Man. I'll never have a body like that. Access shop. 1, 2. That's what we need. 2 people. Where are they on my head? Get off of me. Well, hello, ladies. We're going for a ride in my boat. Is that okay with you? Nate, man. You set me up here. Okay, let's go. We're going sailing. I promise. Not creepy or nothing. Did it actually drop anchor? Wow. Ho, 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 ho. Come back here. Don't float away, boat. I need you. Okay, one of you go here. One of you go here. And it worked. That's good. Sometimes that doesn't work. And then they like want to get on the ship's wheel. 72 years old, was born in 1961. 1951. Huh? What? Didn't enjoy my time under the house trying to... Who's 73? Oh, that's Kurt Russell. He's 70, 72, 3, 1951. He'd be 73 because I'm 63 and I was born in 1961. Wow, he's 10 years older than I am? Wow. He looked a whole lot better over there than I look today. I'm gonna have to lift weights or something. I've done good. I've done real good, I think. Since I've retired, I've lost. I was 263 and now I'm 217. I think that's pretty good. It's just been changing my lifestyle because, yeah, I was a stressaholic at work. I had yeah, it was not fun. I had type 2 diabetes and had blood pressure and all that kind of stuff. And since I've lost all that weight, my doc's taken me off of all my diabetic medications, and I'm like, healthy again. Although, it still makes Naname mad. It's not a competition, okay? Health is not a competition. Health is something you try to do to make sure that you stay on this earth as long as you possibly can in the best way you possibly can. But, so when was this? This was probably 2002, maybe? Anyway, Naname was working in a doctor's office, and in February's coming up. February's Heart Month, right? And so in February, the imaging place that they used, which was like in the same strip mall that the doctor's office was in, not like strip, but like, a mall that has small area. Okay, so there's a cyclone. See, watch. I'm going to turn this way. It's going to go behind me. Yep, see? There you go. And then my way ahead is clear for a minute, and then I have to do the same thing again. So we'll just go around this one. If I can get around it. Dancer Mall. And you look back here, and they'll all spawn back here. There they go. See? Old school tricks still work. But yeah, I'm not really worried about cyclones too much. They just slow you down and get you all spun all over everywhere. But so anyway, February Heart Month, in the imaging place next to them. We're going to go straight through this one. It's not going to hurt me. I'm going to go straight through it and show you. It's not that bad. See, it's running away from me. It's afraid of me. The biggest thing is you don't want to get stuck in the middle of it and just sit there and get pummeled. Because you just spins you all over everywhere. But, okay, I digress, as I often do. So, February's Heart Month, and the imaging place near them was doing a thing for... Oh, thank you for the subscription, ThunderGod. You are awesome. They were doing this thing. It's a arterial scan. And so it basically scans your arteries and makes and just looks for like plaque builds up and that kind of stuff. Right? So Naname's like, we need to go get this done. Because I already had one stroke. And she's like, we need to go get this done and see, if we need to change our lifestyle. And she didn't say, and you're overweight and blah, blah, blah. So we go get this done. And it was a big deal because it was like $200 and the insurance didn't cover it. But they were doing a special for Heart Month for couples. You could get 2 for 1. So we got both of our scans done for $200. We go get the scan and, she gets her results back. Well, she gets both of our results because she works at the doctor's office and she gets, she can call them up and say, hey, what's in the portal? And she's on my whatever HIPAA list because we're married and stuff. No point keeping secrets now. But she came back with, I can't remember what the number was. It wasn't terrible. It was like, if bad is like 1,500, she was like a 200 or 300 or whatever. I was zero, no arterial buildup at all. And she's like, how can that possibly be? You wake up in the morning, you drink a Pepsi and eat a Snickers bar for breakfast. You eat crap all day. You, how can you be that healthy? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess it's all the preservatives. We're like, you know, I'll live forever. I've eaten so many Twinkies and Snickers bars and beef jerky in my life. I'll be preserved forever. That was, yeah, you have those good times when you've been married for, wow, we've been married for 40, we got married in 83 and it's, what is this, 2005, 25, so 42 years. She's put up with me. That's pretty good. Yeah, except for the strokes. You know, there's that. They haven't killed me yet. The only thing that killed me was my my colonoscopy. That's the only time I actually died. Yes, I have died. I came back. Because that's what old gamers do. We respawn. The most pissed I got about it, well, there's two things that really pissed me off about that situation. Well, three. One, they killed me on the table. That's bad. Then they had to resuscitate me. They didn't tell Nana May anything. It was supposed to be like a half-hour procedure. 2 hours in, they still hadn't come out and told her anything. And she's like in the waiting room going bananas, like, what's going on? Is he not waking up for the anesthetic or anesthesia and all this kind of stuff? And yeah. I coded on the table while they were doing the procedure and they didn't tell her anything about it. The last thing I remember was going to sleep.
He's dead.
Yeah. The last thing I remember was I was telling the nurse that because I have hiatal hernia and reflux and all this stuff. So I've done the upper GI many times and they have to really knock me out because I have a very high tolerance to anesthesia. And I said, I just want to make sure y'all are aware you need to knock me out because I don't want to be awake for any of this. And so, oh no, this is some good stuff. It's called propofol. And I was like, that was the thing, it just happened. And I was like, oh wait, that's the stuff that killed Michael. And I was out. The next thing I knew, I was waking up to, we got him back. All these alarms going off and beeping and all this stuff. And I'm like, like you see in the movies. And then they're like, oh, okay, we got to get you into recovery and blah, blah, blah. And then they, kind of observe me. But yeah, I coded during that because even though I told them I have reflux, I have a hiatal hernia, they didn't pay attention and I strangled to death. And so they didn't tell her that. So that's thing one, they killed me. Thing two, they didn't tell her anything for over 2 hours while she's sitting out there wondering what's going on. And three, add insult to injury. This is the worst of all of it. Well, not the worst, but it is the third thing. It's like 2 months later, I get a bill for like $10,000. And I call them up and I go, this procedure is supposed to be 100% covered by my insurance. What do you charge? What's this charge for? And they go, oh yeah, the procedure is covered by your insurance, but we had to resuscitate you. That's the charge for that. What? You killed me and you're charging me 10 grand for resuscitating me? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, by the way, my wife's uncle is a Commonwealth attorney. You really want me to call him about this? I never heard another word from him. They never sent another bill. I never got any kind of collections. Never heard another word from the doctor's office again. Oh, yeah. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or as Mayor said one time, I think it was, whatever doesn't kill me made a grave miscalculation. Oh, yeah. Fun times. Live long enough and you'll have some humdingers before it's over with. Oh yeah, that stuff is nasty. both going in and coming out. Oh man, I gotta stop. This is a family channel. Okay, so we have a crew. I got points. Let's put those into fortitude. Okay, now we have some stuff we can spend. I'm going to spend that wisely here in a second after I zone. But I'll show you what we're going to do, because this is where I'm trying to get to. I'm not going to have enough gold. Probably. That's okay. I think I'll survive. I might have to hit nope up for a loan. Oh Lord, not these guys. You can't see the pirates on any server but the one you're on. So there is a limitation to your far seeing stuff. I'm not going to worry about boxes right this second while these guys are over here, because they will nuke me into next week. All right, so I think they're going on their patrol over there. Here's the plan. We're here. I want to be here. I think. No, here. Yeah, here. Right? Yeah. I'm getting there. So I want to get to this island. It's one of these two. I think it's this one, because it's more expensive. That's the island I want to go and put a flag down on. I'll need, I think 90 some gold to put a flag down. So I'll have to manage that as we go up here. There's a box right there. Stop. Go ahead and grab it. See if I can get some monies, since those guys aren't over here. But if I can get there and put a flag down, then that'll be my island. And it's just cool. It's the one from the screenshot, which is the Paul Revere Island. And it's got lots of bears, which are good. There are no arc animals on this server, so that's not a thing for this server. That's not one of the mods they use. They don't use the tame mod. So bears are what you want. The levels, I don't know how high the levels go. I forgot to ask them in their Discord. I've only seen up to 31, I think, is the highest I saw. That was a giraffe I got last night that I had to put down today to restart. My big blue giraffe went over the Rainbow Bridge. But yeah. So I don't know how much higher they get wild, but the island that we're going to has got bears that are decent level bears, and they've got lions, which snatch you off your tames and eat you. So it's good to have a bear to be there and protect you when that happens. Plus, taming gets much easier with a bear. Habits of highly effective space pirates. That which does not kill you made a grievous tactical error. There you go. That's it. That's the one. Oh man, I don't want the Vikings getting me. Ah. Oh, trade winds. Oh, no wind until I get to the trade winds. Oh Lord. Oh, mercy. Oh, that's cheating. Oh, he's coming over here too. Ah! Don't come over here. See, the way you can tell if they're pirates or not is if you hit escape, it'll tell you who's on the server. And right now, I'm the only player on this server.
Okay.
So that means those are not players. Players can make them. That's not a player. That's a pirate. You're gonna blow my ship up if he gets too close. Yeah, see? Trade winds will get you going. Although I needed a turn, but that's okay. Give me a little boost to get away from those guys. Let me look ahead, like everybody said I should do. Okay, I got a pretty clear path. Maybe I'll hit this island and that island before I get up there and see if I can get some honey. Yeah. And you can tell if you got a high ping on a server because if you've got a high ping and somebody joins it, everything goes brrr, and then it starts back up again. It doesn't quite do that, but yeah, everything will log up and say, "Hey, what are you trying to do, son?" I gotta get some. Why am I not turning? Let's turn. Get some wind. There. How's what go? The ship doesn't go very well. It's the starter. Holy smokes! There's a big one over there. There's either a brig or a galleon over there waiting to blow me to cinders. Grab his box. He's not rendered, so he's not coming after me. The sound I just made? Uh-oh. Oh, which one was it? I don't know. Somebody's doing them. I didn't do them. Probably Nope. What did he just put in there? I'll put this.
Shall we play?
He probably did the runaway one. Each one of those has I've got a folder for each one of them. It's got about 10 different waves in there that come up. Well, thank you. Somebody did something, but it's not showing up on my screen. All right, where's... I know there was a... Oh, there it is. It's right here. 2 gold. These yellow boxes are really not much. Need to find a wreck. Oh, I was talking about ships.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Oh, I don't know. I'm my brain doesn't work on all cylinders all the time. Oh crap. Oh crap. I got no wind. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Run away! Run away! Oh, 60 more boxes to go. It's about right. I need a shipwreck. Shipwrecks are usually good for about 100 gold at least. If I had a hook, it would be much easier, but I haven't made one yet. Ah! 18. Well, we're making progress now. I'd swim over to that one, but that will surely attract the sharks. Get on the boat. We'll We'll just taxi over there a little real quick. Since that guy seems to have moved away. I'm not the floats. Take one down, pass it around. Is it floatsome or flotsam? I've always heard it said flotsam, and I usually end up saying floatsam, but I'm probably wrong. More 18 more. Penny was here. She'd be taming dolphins and stuff. I've never tamed a dolphin in this game ever. I think the first time she was on stream, she's like, go get the dolphin. I'm like, what? What do you mean go get the dolphin? You just have to have fish. Flotsam. Okay. I just thought, you know, because it floats. But apparently that's what I get for thinking. Where's the bad guys? I'm going right towards some. That's not smart, but here's another purple box, so let's go get that. English flotsam or flotsam. Yeah, exactly. Potato, potato. Shark's gonna get me before long. They're gonna figure out I'm out here being fish. Oh! Ship's box. Hot diggities. I needed one of those. And I'm not gonna be making one anytime soon because I'm not gonna have the points for it. But now I have one. This way I don't have to worry about. Oh no! Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Want to do that? I won't be able to spawn in that bed. Where'd it go? There. That's better. Now I can put my goal here, and then I don't have to worry about those guys mutiny on me. Let's just put everything in there. It's not food. Okay. Yay! Another box. Grab that. I'm almost to 100. Right? I was at 50 or something. Wasn't that what it said? What happened to Nomi? Did we get disconnected because I went to the wrong island? I don't know what happened. He's out there around all the fires and stuff too, so. Let's eat. Huh? We can eat some of these. We can eat some of these. We can drink some hot chocolate. Eat meat. There.
Empty your mind. Focus on the task at hand.
Oh gosh, I know. I'm gonna go. I'm going. Oh, you got called into work. Okay. Yeah. We were playing with him one night, me and Nope, and then all of a sudden we were in the middle of a conversation. He just disappeared. What? You don't like my squirrel? And it turned out his neighbor called him because he had a fire break out in his backyard during all the California stuff. And I mean, I know they're still not out of the woods yet, but like, dang, dude, is that close to your house? Yeah. It's amazing the things you learn about people, online. It's awesome. Sometimes it's creepy, but most of the time it's awesome. I've met some really cool people online. Have y'all? I mean, there's some really creepy people out there too, but you know, as long as you stay in the right circles, you can usually avoid those people. I mean, it can be such a cool community type thing to find a group to hang out with, like the OG community. Like I said, hey Zatok, I think that's the way you'd say it, Zatok. Um, I mean, y'all have made that community, not me. I just put the what is it? If you build it, they will come. I just I just put the walls up. Y'all are the ones that made it a home. But just the people I've met playing games, and then the people I've met in that community, and the friendships I've seen kind of form, and people just have fun. That I think that's what I like to think that's what keeps people making these servers available for Atlas, is they see the same thing I do. The Arc servers. I don't play much Arc anymore. I just don't have time because I have so many games I'm trying to play. But I love the fact that there's a place for people to go out and just have fun together. And that really makes me feel good. I know that sounds kind of, Pollyanna, but it's the truth. Oh, a cliff platform. But that's heavy. What do we got? Did I get an actual thing? No, I got blueprints for that. I did get the actual cliff platform. Don't really need one, but I got one. There's the shark. It was going to eat me. All right, how much gold do we have? 70. I think I need 99 or 96 or something like that. Yeah, it's froggy out here tonight. Where's the land? I know we were getting close to it. Right there. So I need to go to my right and kind of skirt around it. One thing that's helpful. Hey, Gail. How are you? I started playing Atlas again. So fun and just a noob, though. So it's a bit of a struggle at times. Yeah, there's a learning curve there. Are you playing single player, Zatok? Or are you playing on a server? Gail, did you get any snow? I got snow. Real, honest to God snow. On an official server, which one are you playing on? Oh, there's the island. It's not the side of the island I wanted to be on, but there it is. God love you, Mike. Yeah, this is on an unofficial server too. This is on Furtive Sage. Yeah. Yeah, the mods are their own unique challenge, right? How they click together. Baby shark disease. Why do I keep losing the wind? It's because it's Atlas. That's what happens. You lose the wind. That's what it's here for to just dip out on you when you need it. Grapes. So they have, for those who were not here earlier, I'm playing on Gaming Evolved. Okay. Yep, I tried that one out. It's a good group of people over there. Very popular servers. A lot of folks playing. I was going to say something now. I can't remember what it was. There was something I was going to say. Darn. Thought. What happens? Oh, that's what I was, on this server, they have the unthinkable delicacy. I'm not going to use the unthinkable delicacy. I'm going to play the game with the vitamins. So when I am starving, I can only eat so much of each thing or else it'll poison me. Because if it gets too far above this middle line, it starts poisoning you. If it gets too far below, it starts giving you vitamin depletion. So you got to keep everything kind of in the middle of the bubble there, or the bubble in the middle, like a level. So that's just me being stupid. I am going to get the grinder though. That is something I want to have. But this stuff I'm not. Oh, and the movement gun, the multi-tool. I will give myself those two quality of life things. More snow coming tonight. Good Lord. This is Furtive Sage. It's a 9x9. It's more debuffed than buffed, like Evolved is. And it doesn't have the arc animals on it. Because I like to punish myself by making myself do harder work. But I'm retired, so, you know, I need something to occupy my time. So Naname doesn't have to wonder what I'm doing. And if you're looking for anyone out there that's looking for more of the vanilla experience without mods on it, the one I've been playing today, Tortuga, is a 7x7 cluster, and it has very, very few mods. I'm thinking maybe 3. They got stables, and they probably have the core Revy core mod, but that might be it. I have a goal this year. Have enough server to run 7x7. Oh, cool. I'll play. I don't know what it is about the winter months. The winter months always get me wanting to play Atlas. I don't know why. I guess I long for warmer climates, but I mean, half the game is in the cold zone, so it can't be really that. But it's just, I guess, I don't know. Just my weird brain. How many bad guys are in my way now? I'm not going the right direction again. I need to go up here. This is where we need to go, not over here. Yeah, maybe. That ocean breeze just makes you feel warmer. Oh, that's why I'm going this way, because this way is no wind. We'll have to tack to get up there. I'm not waiting all day in no wind conditions. Boxes. If I stopped at an island, I could put a smithy in and get a hook, but that's just more stopping. We need more going. I'm sneaking up on this box. That's why I'm going so slow. Squirrel. Yep.
Squirrel.
I'm getting there. This is going to be fun. This is some choppy water right here. Is that a shark? Okay, here we go. No, it's porpoise. It's porpoise eye. 6 gold. 6. Where's all those shipwrecks? Dang it. All I need is a ship and a star to sail her by. Colby's staring at me. It must be getting close to midnight. I'm getting the side eye. Sextant. Blah. Tech. Oh, I used to play rugby. I know some sea shanties. You probably do too, bro. Not that you played rugby. I don't know. Maybe you did, but I'm having a tack. I got no wind going north. I bet barely any wind going west. Well, I'm going generally north. I got this guy out here, a schooner. You be waiting for me. What do you do with the squirrel, Yuli? I don't know. Is it the same thing you do with a drunken sailor? Never finished Black Flag because I got lost in the sailing portion. No wonder I love Atlas. It is. It's kind of a. I like the way it works. When it works. I mean, it doesn't always work. Sometimes you're doing the bobbing thing and going out of the, coming off the water and going under the water. But when it works, it's very immersive. As long as you're not on a modular ship. In case you didn't know, I don't like modular ships. Won't be building one. Won't ever build a modular ship ever again. I don't care if I have to swim first. I won't be building a modular ship. Let's see. We're almost have a new level. This guy's gonna roast me. Alice, all the pirate ships were called the ships of the damned, and they were brigs and galleons to fight. So, yes. So the game, so like if you play on Tortuga, which is the one I've said is more like vanilla Atlas, it has the ships of the damned, just like you remember. The Klinger mod for pirates replaces the ships of the damned with pirate ships. This server also has added in, whether they built this or whether they got it as a mod, I don't know. But if you look here, these black schooners, sails of the cursed, they're basically the model of the ships of the damned, but they have some extra widgets added to them, and they're more powerful. So it makes it a little bit more challenging, because the ships of the damned are honestly not a challenge. Not even the galleons, because all you have to do is kite them and blow them apart. You just have to stay far enough ahead of them so you can manage their fire so that it always falls short of you, and your fire is going back into them, and you can blow up any of them. I've got a short that I did, blew up I mean, it's a level 2 galleon, but it was I was a sloop I used and blew it up. So for me, the Klinger pirates are much more of a challenge. They're not stupid crazy, like, you know, they're some of them are really hardcore, but some of them are manageable. The thing about the Klinger pirates or the Pirates Rome mod is they repair their ships. So when you're firing at them, it's like playing a PvP battle, because as you're blowing their boat apart, if you go to turn to come back around, there, next thing you know, you see their sails pop back up or the sides get repaired. So it's cool, but it's more of a of a pitched battle than it is just, but you know, just kiting something behind you and blowing it up and then getting the loot. So I like that. I like it to be more of a sea battle. I played PvP on Atlas when it came out for a long time. Shipwreck. And I really had fun when it first started because you could play PvP and actually have a PvP thing that worked. What didn't work was all the offline raiding and the stupidness that came out of that, where, you know, you couldn't park a boat anywhere and it would get shot out of the water. And you had people cheating on Atlas just like you had people cheating on Ark and duping stuff and meshing into the ground when they built their forts. And yeah, it was just, it got stupid. So I got away from the PvP part of it. Don't come over here. I finally found a shipwreck. Don't come over here. Go back the other way. This is mine, not yours. Okay. See, that's the other thing. In here, the shipwrecks are like 3s and 4s, and I got one that was a 6.9 or 6.8 or something like that. It was the highest I've seen. Where on Consortium, they're like level 50 and 20 and 100. So gold actually means something, which, again, is something I prefer, because what's the point of getting it if you get so much of it that it doesn't mean anything? It's a way to play the game, right? I'm not saying that some people might not want it that way. It just wasn't much of a challenge. Oh man, I almost dove in. What do I have? What do I have on me? Anything I need not to lose? These are all blueprints. I'm gonna, here, lady. Let me give you some stuff, like all the food. Just don't eat all the food. Just hold on to it for me, okay? I don't really need to give you the rotten food, but whatever. And dude, where's the dude? Oh, but they're both ladies. Okay, that's right. I want you to hold the blueprints and the maps. Oops, that's all she can hold. Okay, I guess I'll either not lose this platform or maybe I'll make it. Hot cocoa. Who's got the food? You got the food. Let's have a cup of cocoa before we go down, or coffee, or whatever that is. Oh, where's the bad guy gone? Oh, he's coming closer. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Go the other way. Go the other way. Please go the other way. I don't have any cannons. I'm not a threat to you. Okay, that's his butt end. Let's go. In the water. I've probably been here too long. The shark's probably already down here. Do. Who needs a suit? I'm one of those, what do you call those, like pearl divers that do the deep sea diving without scuba gear? That's me. Probably drown. Where's the boat? I'm getting halfway. That's not good. Oh no, where's the boat? I'm past the halfway point. No, where's the boat? It's not supposed to be this far down. I'm gonna die. Oh Lord, I got no time to get it. I gotta hurry up and get the heck out of here. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna be broke bone before I even get the treasure. Ah! Okay, we're gonna try this way, and it's not gonna be here. It's gonna be back there. We're going up this way. Oh, hurry up. Hurry up. There it is. 68. It's enough for me to get a flag. Please let me make it to the service. I'm gonna be broke bone in a second. I'm not gonna be able to move. Ah! Uh-oh. The red is closing in. There we go. Broke bone. No. So slow. So slow. There's the heartbeat. I can't even see my ship. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on. We can do it. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Oh, oh man. Okay, where's that guy? Make sure he's not like I gotta find my body. There I am. Give me everything.
But now
Whew.
he's dead.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do a death counter. First one tonight. All right, we got enough for a flag. Let's get to it. I think there's honey on that island right there, which would be really good to have. Yeah, if you're having fun, streamer bot says go subscribe. I'd appreciate it. It's cool. If you like to subscribe on YouTube, it is free. If you subscribe on Twitch, it'll cost you something, but all that money goes to a good cause. It runs my servers for people to go out and play Ark and have some fun there. You can also follow me on Twitch for free. So there's that. I'm trying to get to 100 followers. I'm at 92. So if you're on Twitch and oh, that's a fort. I don't want to get near him. He'll blow me up. Well, they won't go anywhere. I don't have anywhere else to put it right now. I can't make a box yet. Hey, Chrissy. Oh, I gotta pull. Look, see, the fortitude does still drop when you go from one server to another. The fortitude thing is weird. You could put your points in there because it helps, but then you go to another server and it's like, where'd all those points go? Oh, that's right. You went riding today. That had to be cold. We got a cannon. For some reason, I don't think I'm in the right grid. I have to be, because G2 is a golden. Oh, it's got to be this one. There's another shipwreck. Oh, boy. Oh, I got points I can put in a boat, too. Make it faster. Let's do that. We'll give 1 to resistance, because we may need that. Okay, now I'm being greedy, but better to have some gold. I mean, more 8.2. Okay, we gotta get this one. This will be over 100. All right, let me get the stuff off of there. We're gonna drink this. Okay. How about holding on to my clothes for me, lady? You can't carry all these heavy things. Oh, okay. So that's what I wanted to do. Let me see. Can I think I can do this? I want to get this unlocked. How many points do I have? 12. That'll give me a little bit better swimming. Dang. That was it. Okay, well, it's what it is.
Focus. Concentrate.
Let's go in. Hopefully the sharks haven't showed up. Actually made me move a little bit faster in the water. There we go. That was a whole lot faster. All right. I'm not so nervous this time. Okay. Oh, it's over here. All right. This is a fast one. 188 plus some mythos. Yay! Go! Here's the commands again. If you want to play the game, just hit
Shall
the
we play a
hit the exclamation point, type in the command, and weird sounds will come out of my speakers and scare the crap out of me. And maybe make y'all laugh. I don't know.
You
Maybe.
moron! What were you thinking? Do you realize what this means?
Okay. Look at that. 344 gold. We're rocking it. All right, we got enough gold. Let's go plant a flag. If somebody else hadn't beat me to it. Yeah. For a couple of days. I think it's like $100 a day for the flag, so 100 gold. That's okay. Let's turn a little bit this way. Turn a little bit that way. Do the hokey pokey. You try to beat me there. You probably got a much faster ship than I do right now. One day I'll have cannons and I will go after you, buddy, but not today. Today is not the day. You should have seen it last night. I had one of those guys chase me into the harbor that I'm heading to, and it's very shallow. And they're shooting at me, and I'm like, "Oh crap! I got no cannons. I can't get it." So my only idea and option was to try to see if I could make them turn around because it got too shallow. Well, they didn't, and he got stuck on a rock, and the guy was just pirouetting in the middle of the lagoon. White schooner, yeah. White schooner is good. I like that one. I've got a build guide for that. I have to go look at my old Atlas videos, but I did a build guide on the white schooner. I think I had, I don't think it wasn't like bristled, but it had like 28 cannons on it and 3 ballistas. And I think it was 2 chasers on the front end. I can't remember. Been a while. That was a while back. That was when I was playing with Dad. I talked to him the other night, Meryl. He was I called him and he sounded like crap. I was like, "What's going on, man?" And he said he threw his back out. So he called me last night and said he was doing better. Tried to get him to come play Atlas, but he's like, I don't know. He's kind of gotten out of video games too. Him and Pig both are just kind of like living life. I don't understand it. Don't get it. Life. What's real life? More fun to play games. Yeah, he was on some pretty good painkillers last night when I talked to him though. He was feeling good. It's heck to get old. He's like 10 years younger than I am, and he's got more gray hairs than I have. Real life talent worse than wild card. Wild card's been screwing up pretty good lately. I don't know. Oh, look at it. It's 12:16. Colby's like, time for me to go out. Colby, this is not a good spot for me to just abandon ship. It's raining. Let me get across the server line at least. Please hold it for a little bit. He's like, no, Dad, you must go now. I'm going to try to get across the server line, and then I'm going to have to take a quick break. He's done good. He's doing a lot better, and he's lost weight. The thing is, so Colby turned 16 last week, I think. But he's lost some weight, and now there's the cyclones. Yep, told you. Go back there. Go back there. That's where I want you. That's right. See how that easy that works? Yeah, but he's lost some weight around his pudgy little neck, and and I took him out last night because, I mean, he's 16. He gets lost in the backyard, which is sad, but it's okay. I mean, he's not like he's in a jungle or anything. It's just a small backyard, but he can't figure because he's got cataracts and it's hard for him to see and especially in the dark. So. And then with the snow on the ground, he gets confused because he's like, well, I don't know how to get back to the porch, Dad. And now I'm walking around the yard in the cold stuff and I don't like this. So I've been putting the leash on him so during the snow so he doesn't get all flustered. And last night he figured out how to flip his head back and kick the leash off. That was annoying. There we go. We're home. Look at this. Oh, yeah. I see Paul's head peeking out over the. Oh, we are here. I didn't know if we make it. All right, I think we're good right here. I think. Let me look. Let me take a quick snapshot around me and make sure I don't have any bad guys. Okay, nobody comes through the server line, so we're good there. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take Colby out and let him get his midnight stroll done, and then we'll be back. We'll get set up on the new island, and it'll be awesome. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the salted tunes of Grimm's theme song.
I remember them old arcade nights, joystick in hand, chasing high score heights. Pixel dreams and neon lights. Those were the days, man, what a sight. From the Atari to the next-gen consoles, we seen it all, we paid our tolls. But we ain't slowing down, no, not a chance. We're just gamers in an endless dance. We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Just keep that vibe alive. We watch them pixels turn to 3D skies, live through every level, every surprise. From Pac-Man mazes to virtual lands, we were born with controllers in our hands. Every wrinkle's just a badge of pride, every gray hair's just a level survived. We're the legends of the old school, proving every day that we're still cool. Yeah, we still think we're cool, right? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. In all those games, through all them fights, we old gamers have had some late nights. All you youngsters and you're feeling so frail, you ain't lived till you traveled that Oregon Trail. Y'all ever heard of dysentery? Legends of every quest, proving that age ain't nothing but a test. With every new game, we keep the spark. Old gamers never die, we light up the dark.
Okay, we're back. We survived. Colby and I both. Let's get to it. Had a dog that actually pulled a pin out of a door. Man, that's good. Jack would be like that. So we have Colby, who's a Spendador. He's a Labrador Retriever and a Cocker Spaniel mix, so he looks like a miniature lab. And then we have Jack, who's a Sheepadoodle. So he looks like a sheepdog with a tail. And he, I can't have doors. I can't have doors with the lever handle. They all have to be round because he can open the doors with the lever handle. And at our other house, the refrigerator we had an ice maker on it. This one does not. But Naname likes her ice crushed. So the ice maker had a crushed or cubed function. And I don't like crushed ice. I like the cubes. Well, Jack likes crushed ice. So he figured out that when Naname goes to the ice maker, he gets crushed ice, and when I go to the ice maker, he gets cubed ice, and so he only goes over to the ice maker when Naname would go get ice. Yeah. Yep. Colby is so he's a rescue, and he's like ultra chill. He's always been he didn't bark until he didn't bark until we got Jack. Jack taught him how to bark. He just would chuff, which is what gets him wound up. Now he's been getting a lot better. So the CBD stuff the doctor recommended seems to be working. But yeah, he figured out how to flip the collar off last night, and I don't like putting a collar on him anyway because of his issues he has with the collapsed trachea stuff. But I had to do it with the snow out there because he will get wandering around the yard and we can't figure out how to get back, and then he gets slippery in the snow, and yeah, it just gets bad. So I was putting a leash on him for that, but he's figured out how to flip that off now because he's lost some weight and he sounds better though. He's not coughing as much, and he's like when I carry him upstairs, it still feels as heavy, but he doesn't wheeze and stuff like he was getting. So I think it's losing weight is doing him a lot of good. He's an old man like me. He's kind of crotchety, and Jack's crazy. Jack, this is the second time in Jack's life that he's seen snow, and he thinks it's amazing. If he could stay out in it all day, he would, except for his feet get cold because he gets ice all in between his toes, and then I have to clean those out. And then he wants to whine for a little bit, and then he wants to go back out. So that's what took a little bit extra time tonight because he had to go out tonight, and the snow is frozen now, so it's got the crunchy top to it. So that was new. That was a new experience for him that he was playing with. He could go out there and jump up and down on the snow and crack it. You're like a little kid. All right, let's see if I turn. If I'll lose all my wind if I go around this thing. I think we could pick up some wind if we go do this right. Maybe. I have to watch out because I know if they're still doing the same patrol. Yeah, there they are. There's a galleon and there's these guys over here, and they patrol around this beach, which is where the cove is that I need to go into. So I have to kind of dodge them going in here, or else they'll chase me in. That's how I got snapped last night because this guy, I saw him and I was trying to he was coming in on me, so I was trying to hurry up and get away from him, and I wasn't looking. And the next thing I know, I start taking cannon fire from behind and turn around. This guy's right behind me, just blasting the crap out of me. And so that's when I ducked into the cove, did some evasive maneuvers, and was able to get him stuck. Oh yeah, Chrissy, you've probably had a big day. Sailing these ships in no wind is not the most exciting thing to watch either. I'll grant you that. So don't think you're selling me short because I know I've done many nights where I've been in here for like 4 hours just getting across the map. That's a snoozer. That's a real snoozer. Come on. All right, sounds good, Ray. You come on out here. We're getting set up. Nope's gonna get an island. We're doing alliances this time instead of all getting in the same company, because that way we can kind of set up shops on different islands with different resources and set up trade houses to trade back and forth. Because you really can't trade within your company. I mean, you can haul stuff around, but so that'll make it easier to get some of the more unique metals and things like that. I think Nope's going up towards the tundra, and then this is a temperate climate, and so yeah, and Nomeo is going to be on. Uh, Thunder can't get in here because he's got Unix. He tried to get in the other night and it didn't work. But I think Jake's going to be in. I think that's his name. But yeah, there's several people that are going to be joining, and we'll just spread across the map because there's so many islands that are available. Come on, I really need handling sales to these feed sales. Yeah, Battle Eye. It's a shame that you have to rely on stuff like that. I mean, it's like the easy cheat stuff. I can't hardly play games with that on it because it messes me up so bad. I know there's a lot of people who have problems with Battle Eye. I've been lucky. I haven't had a lot of problems. I had some when I first started playing Ark, and I don't run it on my servers just because people have issues with it. But I haven't had a whole lot of problems lately. But that EAC for that they run on 7 days and a few other games, it'll mess me up bad. I couldn't play 7 days for a long time with Alpha 20, I think it was, because that bandit cheat was so messed up that my um, virus software tagged the executable for 7 days as a virus and wouldn't let it run. And I tried everything to make it work. And I mean, and I was looking at forums and trying to figure out, could never get it to work. And that's what it was. It was the easy cheat. It wasn't the program. It was that easy cheat, whatever thing, EAC messed me up. It's part of the download when you're playing. So when Steam, it'll usually give you the option to play with or without BattleEye. So if you don't click without, it's going to put you playing with BattleEye. But servers like this one won't let you join if you don't have it running. So it should be installed in your on your. If it's not installed already, it'll download when you try to start the game. It's a pretty standard anti-cheat. BattleEye and the EAC are pretty widespread, but I've had more trouble with EAC than I've had with BattleEye. I try not to use them on my servers. I try to do. The thing is, on my servers, the people that play police the servers more than I do because they let me know if somebody's screwing up, and I have moderators that have the ability to ban somebody. So even if I'm not on, they can take care of it. And don't piss Meryl off because she will. Yeah. We had one guy, well, I wasn't even there. Y'all were there that was getting kind of I don't know if he was drunk or what, but he got kind of out of hand, so they took care of it. Overall, it's been a good experience. I mean, I've been hosting servers for, geez, almost a decade now, and very rarely have I had problems. But I that's one of the reasons I run it through the Discord, because when I did try to open servers up back early on and just leave them open and people could come in, I had a lot of problems because people would come in and just wreck stuff just to wreck it, and that's a shame. But that's what happened. Good Lord, let's try turning the sails a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Oh, caught a little bit of wind. There's lots of waterfalls on this island, Meryl. Merritt likes the waterfalls. There's a nice 2 interior lakes in here. Or ponds. I mean, they're not huge, but okay, take care. Have a good evening. Get some sleep. One out, Chrissy. Oh, look, there's a lone cow. What's up, cow? You should really not be sitting out in the middle of the water. Sharks love cows. To death, even. That's some beefsteak. I will get, once I get situated over here, I'll put in a dock. I'll build a chalupa or something that's a lot faster than this thing. This is just to get off the Freeport and get out into the world. Okay. I'll be here all week. No, not all week. Well, pretty much every day. I get tunneled into games. I don't know if y'all do that. Do y'all, if you get a game that you play the first night and or first day and you really enjoy it, do you get like sucked in and you just gotta play it for until it just wears out? And then you're like, I don't want to play this game anymore. That's my problem. Is I get addicted to games really fast, and then I play them until I've used up all the content that I can get a hold of, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. The good thing is there's so many different games out there, and there's more coming. This year's going to be really good for games if everything comes out the way they're saying it'll come out. But I there's enough indie games coming out that should keep everybody occupied and having fun. Oh, is this the cove? This is not the cove. I still got to go around the island. Oh no! I got to get to here. It'll be better once I get around this corner here because I can catch the wind better. There's Paul. Coming for you, buddy. There's not a heck of a lot of resources on this island, on this map, but it just looks so cool when you're coming back home every day and you see the lantern blaring and all that kind of good stuff. I don't know, is Nightman still on? Did he leave? They had a base here on the OG server when I ran a regrid or whatever it was server for the community, and they had it built really nice, but it's so shallow. I don't know how y'all got big boats in here. Yeah, I do the same thing. I used to run a lot of games, and now it's just Arc, because it's taking up so much of my time. And plus, because the cool thing in the community is that a lot of people do run their own servers for different games. So we're able to. I have a channel that's like member run servers, and I can provide a voice chat and game channel for that too, so that I don't have to manage all those servers and actually be able to do my streams and content and play games every once in a while myself. So it's really nice to have people like Chuck Walla and Sun and others that have run their own Valheim server or um, uh, 7 Days or whatever else, Soul Mask, and then that takes some of the load off me financially and and brainwave wise. Because when you're renting servers, it can get expensive really fast. I mean, expensive buying the equipment, like Thunder's talking about, but server rental gets expensive quickly. So one day I'll set up something my own self when I hit the lottery and Naname decides she wants to build an addition onto the house for me to put servers in. Oh, I'm sure it is. Plus, you kind of get to figure things, you get to set things up the way you want to. That was the frustrating piece that I had with G Portal on Atlas servers is I got ready to run them and they're like, well, nobody plays Atlas anymore, so we really don't know how to answer your questions when I, have an issue. And it's like, so a lot of stuff I was doing manually, like I, I could have a golden isle, but I had to populate it myself. Every time I shut the server down, it would cut off everything that was in there would evaporate, and I have to go in there and repopulate it by hand. Every critter, every POI, it was just a map. It wasn't. I mean, it was the buildings and stuff, but anything living in it, I had to put on there each piece, and that just got old really fast. All right, Chrissy, get some rest. I'm sure we'll talk again in the next few days. Thanks for coming out. We are here. I don't like to because I know when I was playing before on official, there were treasure maps that were up in that area over there, so I don't like to block stuff off. So I won't be building in there, even though it's really cool. Um, I can get a ship in the sloop and the chalupa in pretty much right here, almost all the way to the shore. So that's probably where I'm gonna put the flag. Oh Lord, I'm dying because I'm so cold. Put some clothes on, buddy. Oh wow, the lady over here's got all my clothes. Or at least some of them. Where's my clothes? I'm gonna run to the shore. Stop. I think she threw my clothes overboard. I'm gonna die. I finally get here and I'm gonna croak out. Come on. You got some of my clothes? Oh no. Where's my shirt? Take my shirt. Lord have mercy. Oh no. I'm like not going good. Not doing good at all. I don't have any hide. I don't know if I can make a shirt or not. Uh-oh. No shirt for me. Nope. Need a little bit more hide. Oh. Oh, no. I'll get on my boat. Oh, nope. Don't you get away from me like that. We're going to go right back in here. Okay, it's not, I'm not as cold anymore. Don't scrape the hull off on this rock. Yeah, this morning there was a farmhouse over here and a base and a flag and yeah, they're all gone. I did what I said. I said I'd start all over. True to my word. But yeah, it hurt. Oh, anchor. There. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can't put a flag down. How much gold do we have? 344. That should be plenty. I made a discovery. It's Hackett's Gully. I might change the name of this island. Do that once I claim it. I might make it like Yuli's Retreat or something like that. I need a good pirate name though. Okay, we got gold. Feeling better. Let's put it right here. I would put it over there so people know that I've claimed this island, but it really doesn't matter where the flag's at. I mean, since I'm not building over there, but it is a good place to park a boat. Let's go over here. I'm gonna watch out for snakes. There's cobras here, there's lions, there's bears, and then cows and bulls and pigs and chickens and all the other stuff, but yeah. We'll put it over here. Yuli's yurt. See, if you built in here, you can put some doors up and really make it nice, but I don't want to block this area off for people. But I am going to put the flag right here. Maybe, if it'll go. Maybe it won't go. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Let's make it nice and even. 94 gold. Put it right there. Boink. Okay, now I got to just wait for an hour for it to go up, or however long it takes. We have claimed the land for the community. The OGs. Wow, I'm still going carrying a spear. I didn't even get a bow? Did I not make a bow even? Wow. Okay. I was really hustling to get over here. Multi-tool, omni tool. Don't need a hat again. Else, I gotta get some supplies. The good thing is everything's right here. There's plenty of food. There's strawberries. There's parsley. There's right through here. There's garden with peppers. We're gonna pick some. We're gonna pick a peck of pickled peppers. Ha ha! Onions. I don't even have to plant them. They're right here. I go out there and get me a battle pig. We got carrots over here, so there's carrot seeds. Come on, hurry up. Pick it all, pick it all, pick it all. All right, that should be good enough for food. Keep my veggies going. They'll grow back. How's my yellow? My yellow's good. I need fruits. Where's the strawberries? Strawberries over here. Ah, there we go. There's some fruits. I could have called it the old folks home. Could do that. That would be interesting. Somebody would think I was being making fun of old people. I is an old people. I can make fun of myself. Everybody should make fun of themselves a little bit these days. You know, everybody takes that stuff so seriously. Need to be able to laugh at themselves every once in a while. You screw something up, you admit that you screwed it up and you move on. Do it better next time. We got to get us a smithy going, and we got to get us a beehive going so we can get some honey for the bears. Because, you know, if you try to tame bears the old-fashioned way, it hurts. Once you get one bear, you can get easy. It's easy to get more bears, but man, they hurt. All right, we got plenty of fibers. I think. Got some wood. Probably need some thatch. Just to get going. Here. Okay, we have a few things. It's gonna take a while for that to go up, so we can kind of gather some supplies and get ourselves situated over here on the beach. It's tempting. It is tempting to go build in here, but I don't want to be that guy that blocks everything off for other people. I think these rocks have more metal in them. Maybe not. What I need is a metal pick. That would make things much better. There's metal nodes up there, but probably... Oh, yeah, we got crows here. There's a cow. Out of stamina. Oh, I've got points to spend. Let's figure out what we need to have here. All right, I'm going to get some fortitude back up. Okay, so... I do want Beastmaster. I think I've got the construction stuff enough where basics of building. Gonna give me a storage box and a tannery and a loom. Okay, so I need all that stuff. That's 2 points. I've only got 5 points to spend. I'm gonna have to unlock captaineering here. It's the only place captaineering is in this skill tree for this server. So even though it's a little bit of a cheat, it is what it is. More than likely, and having done this before, captaineering is one that gets screwed up on some of these mods. And so I know that's why they put it up here by itself. That way they don't have to worry about it. But I don't know if, it doesn't cost me anything to get it. So I'm going to just go ahead and get that. I need this because that gives me a tame rail, but that's going to be later because that's 14 points and I have 5. This gives me that. I want this. I need metal tools. But I also want to get so many things, and I don't have enough points for it. I don't think I have enough to get... I don't have... Spend the 5 there. Nope, I'm going to do this. And I have to do this to get that. So we'll go ahead and spend that there. That spends pretty much everything I got. All right. We're there. This also has a tombstone. So you can, if you want to do a death recovery type thing, you can do that. I'm not going to do that. So just like I'm not going to do this or the spyglass, I'm gonna not do that in this playthrough just to make it more challenging. Because I'm stubborn. Okay, we're gonna get us a chicken. Let's do that, because then we'll have eggs that are what? Oh, I gotta have beast mastery. What? Oh, that's right. I don't have any beast mastery. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Games are tools, but if you don't have the tools, then they don't do you any good. Okay, well, what we're gonna have to do then is kill the chickens. Get our levels up. I know. It's like dodos on art. Yeah, you got to go get the Rex. That's what kind of substitutes for drops here. The Rex in the boxes. I'm not killing that guy because he will kill me 2 seconds. The bulls have bleed. So even though he's a level 5, he's more than I can handle right now. There's a bunny rabbit. Hello, bunny rabbit. Bye, bunny rabbit. Oh, you picked the wrong turn, buddy. Okay. I think that's enough death and dismemberment for a minute. Let's go see if we can get a smithy made. Because that's the key to everything else from here. I have no stamina. I need to bump that. Go ahead and eat some berries. And I'll cook some meat. Did I have meat on me? I gave it all to the lady, didn't I? You got all the food, lady. Okay, got that down. Let's get some more orange. Good, 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 good. I would like for y'all to work on the boat. How about do that? You too. Let's get you some levels. And you too. Okay. You need some food. Let me give the other lady some food so she doesn't get hungry. Where'd the food go? Fish. There. And then we'll put the gold back in here. That'll keep them paid and they won't mutiny. All is right with the world. Okay, now. Why that's hurting so bad. I mean, they're going to fix it, but. Okay, we're going to put a foundation down and put a bed down and that kind of stuff so that we can start our conquest of this neighborhood. So we need a foundation. I think I got a foundation. I think might as well use it, right? Did you have all the foundation? No, you just got food. You had stuff. Those are not, those are blueprints. That's not helping me. None of it's real. No real stuff. Except for this. Find medium gateway. Don't really need that yet. All right. No stuff. I'll just have to make it all myself. There's a bear. How big is he? Or she? Cool looking. Level 5. Okay. Not ready for that yet. Okay, we need a few things. We're going to have a bow. Because that's necessary. Need a smithy. Where's the smithy? Ducks. Smithy. Let's look it up. That way I'll know where it's at. There it is. What do we need? Hide and metal. Guess we'll be killing some more rabbits. And there goes my spear. Okay. Just made a bow. Let's make some arrows. Oh, I think we need 77. Let's try 30. Looking pretty rugged for a 20-year-old. Oh, why do I have a hat? Oh, because I died. Let's get rid of the hat. Yeah, there. That looks more. No, it doesn't look more. It looks pretty rugged. Looks pretty. Yeah. Maybe it's these rocks that don't have any metal. It's these that have the metal. There you go. Now we got metal. And now we broke her. This is a part. See, this is the thing that's a little bit backwards about these games is this is where you need the tames to help you get started. And you're not leveled up enough to get the tames to help you get started. So you have to get started by yourself and then get tames later when you don't need them to do this stuff. But, you know, you make bigger stuff later, so I guess it works out, but it all happens for a reason. Yeah, very hermit-like. Got to keep an eye out because the lions will come down. Now the bears are showing up. That means the island's starting to populate because I'm here, and it'll be lions soon. All right. Let's get a foundation. Okay. Let's not. I think if I build a smithy, I can make a wooden foundation, a CG wooden foundation. I think. So let's. I'm torn. All right, let's get a shirt. This is silly. I'm running around with no clothes on. Right, there. That's so much better. Okay, so I'm gonna stay barefoot for now. We're gonna get us. You know what? I'm gonna make the smithy and I'm gonna put it in a boat. That's what we're gonna do. Now I don't have enough hide still. Level up. Get that. I really want these. I really want them bad. All right, let's bite the bullet. We'll just have to wait and tame stuff in a little bit. These CG things are the mini stuff, and then it also allows you to pick it up and move it. So we're doing with that. Where's the houses? Houses are here. I need 12 points for that. I don't need that yet. So mini smithy. I still need the same amount of hide for the mini version as the big one. Let's get our bow out and let's start hunting some stuff. Flags coming up. I got to get the program out. I know how to make put my logos on flags and ship sails and stuff like that. So this week I'll get it set up so that I put my logo on that flag. My old gamer's face. What are you? You're a pig. Can't tame you because I don't have any beast mastery, but you're only a level 3, so you are going to die. Back up a little bit. And watcha. Here. Now that'll give me some hide. Till it breaks my axe, and then I'll fix that. Yes. Lions and tigers and bears. Might as well get this and break this axe and then repair it. Lions, tigers, and bears. Lions, bears, and snakes is what's over here. Big cobras. But I've done well. I've only died once. That was to oh, that was drowning, right? I drowned, I think. All right. Let's see. I still don't have enough. I need a little bit more. Not shooting that bear. That'll be a mistake. That would be a mistake. How big are you? Oh, you're a level 1 crow. You're dead crow. That should be enough. Here we go. I'm going to make the little one. Where's the little one? Right here. That way I can put it. I don't think I can put it on the ground. Oh, I can. Oh, it's got horses here too. Problem with putting it on the ground is I won't be able to find it again. Let me put a foundation down. Might as well just put a foundation down. I didn't want to put a thatch one, but I guess I got to. You know what I could do? Ooh. I have an idea. There's That's one of the snakes that I had this afternoon. I don't know what this aura is around my head. I don't know what that is. I had it the other day and I can't remember what it was that was causing it. I has an idea. This area over here is a little bit deeper than the one over there. So I can put up a dock.
You have time for just one drink, haven't you?
I need a drink. That's bad because I don't have anything to drink. How bad am I? Oh, that's not bad. It's going to start raining here in a minute because it's clouding up. I think I'll be okay. Oh, Lord. Leave me alone. Yep. These guys are hard to hit. But they don't have no hard time hitting you. See, I hit that guy right in the head. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ow, I gotta get out of here. He's gonna kill me. Ah, he's gonna kill me. Gets me again, I'm gonna be dead. Can't believe I can't hit the guy. Ah, he got me first. Dang it. I hate them freaking rays. Oh well. 13, I think. Oh no, 6. 6. He's a 6. If I'd have hit him, he'd be dead, but I could never hit him. All right. Respawn at my bed. Go get my stuff. Oh, this has got a level. Where's my little glowy thing? There it is. I always like this. If it's not foggy, you can see at the top and it's like a little demon face. Skull and crossbone, whatever. Jolly Roger. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them over there. Might as well get the meat. I can get it. I can't get to him. Okay, yeah, we got it. All done. All right. See now I can actually go underwater here. So, if I come over here, maybe I can take this. Oh yeah, look at that. Just I think I may have to actually go up. I want to go up that high. There we go. Right about water level. Boink. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. There we go. Not really what I want. This should be further. Can I pick it up still? Yep, I can. I'll go ahead and move it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to build us a little dock here. It doesn't impact anybody over there. I want it to come out some, though. There we go. Oh, yeah. There. I like it. It's got a beat. You can dance to it. All right, now we can put our little bitty tiny smithy out here. Okay. And we can put some stuff in it. Metal. We can eat this. And we get calcite. Now I can make a spyglass. Just a regular one. I'm not getting the cheaty one. Go ahead and just dump. Well, I need to have my clothes, but dump everything else in here for now. Need the arrows. Probably need some more arrows. Fiber. Fiber, 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 fiber. How many do I have? 13. Yeah, let's make 34. I'm not feeling very lucky right now. I need all the firepower I can get. And put a cannon over here. Just can't. I don't think I can fire it. At least I know I can't make cannonballs yet. I can put that right here. And if any bad guys come in here, I can just blast them. Like the guy got stuck over there. I'm going to put it down right there. Just to be intimidating. You can't use it, but it's there. I got a pickup gun. I can move it later. Okay, there. That's there. That way it's not weighing me down or getting me to lose it while I'm running around like a fool. Okay, pants. I got to take this back and do the thing again. There we go. All right. So now I have a smithy. Move my boat over here. What else do we need? Oh, okay. So now I've got to start getting stuff like tannin. I don't have alloy, so I can't make that yet. But I can make... What do I need for tanning? Lots of stuff. CG structures. Beds, bulk. Oh, we need a bed. We desperately need a bed. Over here. More hide. Of course there's more hide that needs to be gotten. That's going to be the downfall about being over here. There's a heck of a lot of swimming I'm going to have to do. There's plenty of hide right there. Here you. Ah. Once you get to a certain depth, you don't bob back out of the water so many times, but maybe vitamin deficiency might be. Certainly not overdone. So hopefully I won't have like lions coming down off of that ridge, killing me all the time. Fish in a barrel. Is that a sheep? A monkey? No, that's a rabbit. Let's see. Will this let me get up? Oh. Oh, well. Got to get a few things going, and then everything else starts to fall in place. Can't get these fish to chop up. Sometimes you have to get on your hands and knees. So we got skin. Still need thatch for a bed. Get thatch up here. Relatively safely, I think. Well, I don't remember seeing a whole lot of bad guys up here. There's some poop from something. Oh, yeah. It ain't a straight shot. Okay. That was a flaw in that plan. Well, at least I won't have to worry about so many animals coming down, huh? Alrighty. Let's go over here. These fish have now left because they saw me killing stuff. Yep. So we'll have to kill some more chickens. There's goats over here too. I might be able to get me a few goats. That'll give me a lot of hot. Fleece, that is. And then we'll be set. What's everybody's big plans for the weekend? We've got a weekend coming up, right? Tomorrow's Friday. So we just deserted now that I need to get hide. There's a sheep. Now there's no way. Oh, darn it. Okay. My arrow's back. I need those badly. Atlas? Yeah, addicted. Me too, man. The only thing is, I've been in here doing this for the last few days because of the snow, and I've been able to get by with it because, like, you know, what do you want me to do? It's snowing, and it's all snowed out, and so we can just stay inside, and I'll just play video games. That sounds good to me. And up until today, when the snow started melting, I think the enemy's like, I got to get out of here. Got to get out of here. So tomorrow we're gonna have to go into town or something. There's an alpha seagull. He'd tear me up. I'm gonna get you, bear. I'm gonna get you. You're only a level 5, but a level 5 bear is bigger bear than what I got, which is 0. It won't be hard. I mean, it'll be a little bit of a slog because there are bees on this island, but they're not beehives on this island. So I have to walk around till I get chased by a bee, and then I got to put a swarm house down and then catch the bee and tame the bee, and then the bee will make me honey. And then, oh, I don't have ants. Oh. Okay, well, we'll have to do it the hard way. Not gonna be fun. He's gonna kill me. Many times. Can't do it yet because I don't have Beast Mastery yet, but I will soon. Look at that. I'm almost to level 9. And with the next points, I will put that in here. Oh, I got to get this one and this one to start. Oh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm so close. I don't have any honey. Once I get honey, I'm going to get, yeah, I'll get me a bear. It just makes it faster. Because, if you have to use like billboards or whatever to trap him, he's gonna kick the crap out of me. And if I'm just using berries, it's gonna take twice as long to tame him. He's only a level 5 though. He's a level 5. Decisions. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it so we get a bear tonight. So here's something. If you're playing Atlas and you've forgotten this, I'll remind you. What do you think? I'm living in Michigan. I'll remind you of something. So you can respec every level, but when you hit this button, everything goes away. You can't use anything that you have. All your clothes come off. Everything is like that. So don't hit the respec button if you're in danger or in a cold spot or anything that could hurt you, because you're not going to have anything. Then you got to redo all this. Okay. Now I've done that. Now we got to go back and go to the basics and clothes. So I can now wear my clothes again. Then primitive construction. Then we're going to go to naturalism and beast mastery. Oh, I hope I have enough. Otherwise, I'm going to have screwed myself. Beast mastery level 1. Oh, 2, 4, 8. Okay, we can tame a bear. Just barely. Look at that. Just barely. Get it? Barely. Okay. That's enough of that. Julie, you're silly. Okay, but I can still use the smithy I put down. I just can't put another one down. So we're gonna go. I think I can now build a swarm house and make a bed, so we're gonna have to do that. Clothes I can put back on now. I can use tools again. Use a bow. Okay. So see, if you did that when you were in a bad spot, or you were just, waiting to be in a bad spot, life would be. Oh, I didn't. Hello, monkey. There's a monkey I tamed the other day. I didn't unclaim him. Oops. He's gonna starve to death. I'm sorry, monkey. I didn't mean to. Well, 9 days I can claim him. That snake too, but they'll probably be starved by then, or a lion will have eaten them. Oh well. Oh well. It was if I'd have got you with the gun, you wouldn't be here at all. Now I'm just gonna feel sad every time I walk past you. All right, let's get back over here to Smithy because I gotta make a few things. Oh crap. Oh, I messed myself up. I believe I've messed myself up. I have to unlock construction. Oh no. Oh, dang it. I can't make billboards until I get here. Yep, there they are. Billboards, wooden billboards. Crap. Oh, okay. Well, this is just going to have to be a. Well, let's level up. Maybe I get enough. I get some points. How many points am I going to get for this? It hurts. It hurts. All right, we're not doing any of this stuff, right? We're doing this gun. Doesn't really matter about the grinder because I can't use it anyway. I can't unlock caffeineering until I get some other stuff done. I think I gotta actually get into this. Yep, that's what it is. Okay, that's fine. I can tame a cow now. Let's tame a cow. Come here, cow. I want you to be my friend. A big cow, 16. It's gonna take a minute. Come here. Gonna need a name for a cow. Can't make billboards. I can't trap the bear, but I can make a bait station and a swarm house. So I'm gonna have to go find a bee and make a swarm house and get some honey. And oh, dang it! I don't have any ants. Where's Nope? I might have Nope might have to. I might have to borrow a couple of mushrooms. No, no, I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. I got onions for you, buddy. They like onions. They like onions the best. These guys like rushes, but I don't have any. This is all hemp and stuff here. Actually, what is here? No, bark. That's what it is. You don't like bark. Uh-oh. What are you whinnying for? Gotta have a bowler for the horse. No horses for me today. I'm gonna have a battle cow. A battle cow and a battle pig. That's what we'll have. In my domain. We're almost there. The flag's almost up. Almost got our first tame. I need a cow anyway. I can't make a bucket for the milk yet, but I need a cow. Whose idea was it to go to slow mode? Who came up with that idea? Betsy for the cow. Okay, okay, Gail. We will name her Betsy. Here we go. Come on, Betsy. Gonna keep you safe. Come with me. Make sure we got no males out here that are gonna mess with you. Nope, I think we're good. There's a sea bass. Come on. Let's get you out of the water. Because you don't need to be sitting here in the water being shark bait. Muhaha. Yeah, I watched Nemo. Okay, sue me. That's a pretty good placement right there. Look at that. It's right at the water level. That's amazing. I can get my boat over here. Almost like I've done this before. Yeah, boat will definitely be over here. Come on, Bessie. I gotta eat again. All right, well, I got food now. Water's gonna be a problem, I think. Come on, Bessie. All right. I think I'm gonna go get the boat and bring it over here. And then we'll have everything there. I can cook some more food. Yeah, this will be nice. This will work perfectly for now. Maybe I'll find something else to... There's some more... Man, it's like all of a sudden there's everything here. There's another one of these guys. Here. Got you that time, buddy. Again. Oh. Ow. He's going to get me again. Dang it. Use up all my arrows. All Trying to get out of the water. Okay. The mantises are hard to hit underwater when you can't get under the water with them. Even when you're under the water with them, they're kind of janky. They'll you looks like you hit them dead on and it doesn't hit them. The fraction. Yeah. It's really gonna bother me, that snake being up there. Eat again. I'm gonna get on the boat and get some food. That's where I'm going over here for. You got the food, lady. I'd like to have some food. What can I eat? I can eat meat. I can eat. I pretty much eat everything. All right, let's do that. We're gonna drink one of these. We'll drink 2 of those. No. Drink one of these. Okay. Now we can eat some baked taters. Gets my yellow up. We're gonna eat this fish. We're gonna eat all the fish. And some red meat. And some blackberries. Do love me some blackberries. I got a blackberry vine that I planted this past summer. It had a few blackberries on it this year, but I'm hoping it's going to have a bunch this coming year because it's gotten huge. And I like blackberry cobbler. I do love blackberry cobbler. All right, I'd like you to get on the sail. Thank you. I'd like you to get on the sail. I don't want you to use the steering wheel. I want you to use the sail. This right here. The steering wheel is for me to use, not for you. Okay, we're going to take the boat over here and park it. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it because I have a shed out back, and then next to the shed I have like a compost area that I've been using to put all the stuff that we've been cutting up around the perimeter. And so I planted it over next to that so that it could get all the nutrients from that. Plus it'll grow into it and if it's a little bit wild over there, it won't be a big deal. If I can make this work. I just got to turn this side this way. Oh, too far, too far, too far. Let's make it out a little bit, bring it over a little bit, and we'll move it in so that it's right next to it. That should work. That should just about be even, I'm thinking. Dang it. Turn the wrong way. There. Good enough. Dang it. Okay, we're anchored. We got a cow. We got a boat. We got a cannon that's pointing right at the boat. It's probably not the best situation, but it'll do. I can jump into it. Ooh, just about jumped over it. Let's fix the boat. We did a lot of traveling. That's why it's not getting fixed. It doesn't have enough stuff in it. They'll repair your ship, but they need resources to repair it with. It doesn't just fix itself. Fuels. I need more thatch. Imagine that. All right, so I gotta make a tanning station. Then I can make a saddle for this cow, which will be just what I need. Oh, that's right. We're gonna get a battle pig. That's what we're gonna do. They'll harvest some stuff. But you know, if you played Atlas before and you saw how just a mess it had gotten, hopefully you see into this server, it really does run well. And that's been my experience with not just this server, but pretty much everyone I've played on the list is they run so much better than they used to. And that's probably because they're not messing with it. So it's been sitting for over a year without any updates, and the only real changes have been made by the mod designers to help with stability. And I mean, do some cool creative stuff too, but a lot of the mods have been out there just to stabilize the game so it'll run better. And it actually does run better. I mean, it's almost like, well, you know, if not Wildcard, if Grapeshot had left the game alone a long time ago, maybe it would work better. But so can I give you? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Onion. I know you loved onions. Here, let me take this out of my hand so it doesn't look like I'm trying to bop you on the head with it. Why is... Oh, they're backwards. That's why they're not working right. Come on. There. Eat the onion. How did they get back? Oh, when I picked my body up, it didn't necessarily put stuff back where it's supposed to be. Sometimes games just are unruly. So I'm going to have to go up there. I'm going to have to get a bee. Bees are up here. I've seen them up there. There's some bees up underneath that little overhang too, but they're kind of wandering around aimlessly. So here we go. Need a name for a pig. What is this? A lady pig. Unruly. Unruly is a pig name? Or is that something else? Or saying. That's mean. Esmeralda. I like Esmeralda's a good one. Sorry, Nope. Meryl's is better. Options. Change names. Yee! That's what we'll name her. Only for Esmeralda. There. Okay, let's go. We can do stuff now. Like poop. Don't collect fibers, but they do collect fruits and veggies. So there's some elderberry trees over here somewhere. If they run out of stamina so dang bad. This server does not make the horses easy to tame. So like on Consortium and on sorry. Excuse me. On Consortium and on Atlas Evolved, you can bola the horse and feed him. You don't have to hurt him, but on here you do. Here, this is what I want. That's what I wanted. Elderberries. Elderberries! Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Right, that'll give me some fruits for my diet. Okay, we have elderberries. That's good. At least I have a ride. Not a bear, but it's a ride. It runs out of juice fast. Doesn't haul much, but kind of like when I had my Pinto station wagon. We want a strawberry. Hey! We are real. We have a real settlement going now. I can go do stuff like tax people. It doesn't really tax anything. It just so when people get resources from this island now, I'll get 20% worth of resource whatever their total was. So if they get 200 pieces of wood, I'll get 20 pieces of wood. They don't get less wood. I just get a percentage of what they harvested. And if they do maps over here, then I get a percentage of the gold. That's the real bonus. There's not a lot of people on this server, so you know, if folks decide to come over here, probably should have tamed that chicken. Oh well. Then we can start populating the server more and everybody can go have fun together. Uh-oh, something's going on over there. Rattlesnakes won't attack pigs, but cobras will. They don't discriminate, but the rattlesnakes will leave the pigs alone. But a lion doesn't give a crap about if your pig is around because he will kill everybody. What is this? parsley. Who cares? Who cares about the parsley? Do need to get some metal. There's metal up here. Another bear up here too. How big is he? Oh, come on, pig. We know what we're going to be boosting on you. Oh, power. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have much stamina at all. I'm going to end up getting this bee riled up over here, and then I'm going to have a mess. I don't have anything to catch him in. What kind of bear are you? You are level 11. That would be good. 11 is better than 5. Last I looked. Well, excuse you. What do we got over here? We got a 14 pig. We'll just bring this pig home. Thank you very much. Hold on. Hold on. I know it seems like I'm just randomly getting animals, but that is not the case. These guys make really good junkyard dogs. And there's snakes around here, so that's a good thing. And they also, they I can't say they do well against the tigers, I mean the lions, but at least they're a distraction. Not bait, but the lion's coming down here. I'd rather eat one of them than eat me. Kind of like using a dodo for for raptor distractions. Yeah, it's kind of cruel, but it's funny. One more. Let's see if your stamina is better than your. Oh, this is a male pig. We have a pair. Come here. There. All right, and I got Esmeralda, and what is this guy going to be named? Uba? Okay. Let's see. Which one is it? This one. Uba. Can I put a space? Pumbaa. Oh, Pumbaa. Okay. There. There we go. Pumbaa. You get to name the next one, Gail. All right. Have a good night, Meryl. Thanks for coming and watching. I think I'm going to be. Look, a floating horse. There he goes. I'm going to get a little bit of metal off of this hill here, and then I don't know if I'm going to live to tell about it or not. Another bear. Or is this the same one? That's a level 3. All right, here's the metal up here. One there. Now I'm getting tired. Okay. Where'd the other pig go? There he is. Oh. Well, hello. Thank you, Mythic. Sir. I'm trying to read it. Zero TV, thank you for coming in. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're just getting started on this map tonight. It's not a brand new map, but it is a new start. Oh, thank you for the follow. Awesome. Trying to get to 100. We're at 90. Well, we were at 92 when I started to stream tonight, so we're getting there. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Let's go, Piggy Pie. Almost there. I'm trying. Twitch is a new experience for me. I've been on YouTube for about 4 years, and I just started in Twitch November. So, branching out. And so what I do, I start playing an old video game. But this is fun. It's fun again. I even got the Paul Revere Island. I'm so happy. What server you playing on? I'm pretty sure I've seen your content on YouTube. Oh, ads. Yeah. Comes with the territory. Almost done. Almost done with the ads. I know the ads can be frustrating. They can be aggravating, but they also pay for our ARC servers. So there it is. It's fun to be retired, but it's not fun to be on a pension. Sometimes. It's all right. Not May and I do all right for ourselves. I mean, this is we both retired kind of earlier than we expected we were going to, but it's worked out. The thing about life, it works itself out as long as you just don't give up. You hang in there, you push forward. That's what you do. Okay, what server we're playing on? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've been doing. I've done ARCs. I've done Atlas content off and on since. In fact, my first video that I ever did on YouTube was on Atlas. It was horrible. I leave it up just so that I can see how bad it was. But we're right now. We started tonight. Retire them. Okay, ads are done. I think all the ads are done. Yeah, so I'm on. We have started a playthrough on Furtive Sage servers, and it's a PvE 9x9 grid. So yeah, just did a fresh start tonight. It's a lot closer to vanilla than some of the other servers that are highly modded, and that's kind of the experience I was trying to find. We got an alpha chicken here. We got to kill the alpha chicken. Alpha chicken. Alpha chicken. Here we go. Everybody kill the alpha chicken. Let's He's gonna kill both of my pigs. What's gonna happen? Let's give you some more punch because you're gonna need it. How about you? You got any levels?
Running away is okay.
Yeah, but then you don't get the points. It's a chicken. How big is the alpha chicken? 184, and I have a level 20 pig. I'm thinking this is a bad idea. Let's back up a little bit and let's shoot him with the bow.
But now he's dead.
Oh, this will be cake. Oh, is he running? All right, come on, piggies. We're going to get y'all some XPs. Bite me. Oh, he's not going to bite. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now we got the other pig into it. There we go. It's a party now. Like a ping pong ball. Doink, 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 dink. Oh, thanks for the sub, Zero. Appreciate it. Oh, there's going to be a lot of meat on that chicken. Where'd he go? He's going to have wings for days. Let's go. Red Kool-Aid everywhere. Don't get any on you. Yeah, I started playing Atlas when it came out, and it's one of those games, like I say a lot, is it's a game you hate to love and love to hate. But honestly, and I just said this a little while ago, it's running better with the unsupported unofficial servers than it ran when it was official. You remember launch day? Yeah, it was a trip, wasn't it? I remember no sky. Everything was just black. It was like the sun was out on the ground, but the skybox was all black. It's funny now when I go to the ARC server or game launches, and I go to the ARC forum on Discord, and Dolly's on there. And it's the same story. Oh, we're cooking things one more time. We're not sure if it's going to work, but hold on, it's going to be great. And I'm like, Dolly, I remember when you used to say this about Atlas. For like days, we'd wait for the update to cook and actually work. There was a YouTuber that made a Let's Play that I watched. It was great. Winging Varu, I think. Huh, I'm not sure if I remember that one. Yep. I keep playing this game and then putting it down and then go back and play, and I just can't let it go. But honestly, I really believe it's running better right now than it was running when the last season was out, because last season kind of was jacked up. All right, let's see if I can get these pigs up here. Did the other one follow me? Yeah, he's following. All right. My battle pigs. Got a battle pigs and a battle cow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got manas after him. Look out! Let's help your sweetheart here. All right, come on, Esmeralda. We're going to get up here. Yeah. I kind of looked at the when that they were talking about that Lost Colony version that was going to come out, and I was like, are they going to try to, because they haven't done anything with this for, I mean, season 13 was June of 23, and then they abandoned the official servers in August of 24 with no word about what they're doing, or is it, nothing. So I was like, well, maybe they're going to make Lost Colony. Maybe they're going to make a Arkless type. Nope. Nope. That's not what it is. Just more money for Snail. So I'm afraid they might actually come and do something to this game and then really wreck it. Cause Who knows? Let's see. What am I trying to do? I need to get everybody to stop. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. With those battle hardened faces. What a crew. Exactly. Exactly, Thunder. Exactly. Oh, somebody actually accidentally kicked the plug out and y'all just can't figure out how the pointy end goes back into the slot. I mean, give me a break. Um the the only the only thing that I look at, and I tell people, it's in the disclaimer on the video for YouTube, don't buy this game. Don't buy this game because it's still full price on Steam. And the servers are down, and there's no explanation, there's no disclaimer, there's no. I mean, they could at least put a disclaimer on there that said we're mothballing the game, or we're temporarily occupied otherwise, and so the servers are not being currently run. Something, but they don't. Just like Ark when they shoved the servers off for that, at least they told people they're going to do that. This one they just walked away from. So that's a little bit frustrating, and that's why I tell people don't buy the game. But if you have it, good news is there's great people out there that are running servers that you can go out and play that are not password blocked. There's a bunch of PvE and PvP servers that you can get on and play today that run more stable than the game did when it's running official. So I'm having fun again playing it. What I'm afraid of is that they're going to come back after they get some version of Ascended out, and they're going to go, oh yeah, well we can shed a few people to go back and look at Atlas and maybe get squeeze some blood out of that turnip, and see what they do to this. The thing that is an inkling in my head that they may do something with this eventually is what's happened with Last Oasis, because Last Oasis is Donkey Crew, but Snail bought them and then trashed the game and then lost all the player base, and then the game was basically abandoned. And then suddenly, like a few months back, they came out with this new update that, yeah, paid mods, exactly. That is actually back to what Last Oasis was when it came out, which was fun. So I've watched a few people playing. I've talked to some people playing. I may go back and reload it and just see. But I'm, yeah. I could it be that they come back and do something similar with Atlas? I don't know. I mean, if they're going to give us more modular ships and make it so that the custom ships are not part of the game anymore, then I don't think I'm interested in doing that. I hate the modular ships. By the way, I hate the modular ships. In case you didn't know, my name is Yuli, and I hate modular ships. And poor little tuna, you got to go, buddy. I'm sorry, but you can't just sit here on my beach. So we're going to have to chop you up and eat you for dinner. This may take a while. Oh, there we go. I needed some oil anyway. No, don't slide off. Yuli loves modular. No, Yuli did not mod modular. So this is my attempt to show people that you can still go out and have fun playing, even though I don't recommend buying it. ASA now has freemium mods. If you don't pay, they are gimped creatures you can tame or spawn or several other things. Yeah. The idea that mod creators could get some cash back for the work that they do is not unappealing to me. The process that they're using to do that is what I don't particularly care for. And I can't really say I'm really thrilled with CurseForge, but still enjoy playing Pong. Pong's a great game. If it wasn't for Pong, where would we all be? Right? Seriously, what would you be doing right now? I guess I could have a knitting channel. Let's put the fire right here in the center, and let's cook up some barbecue. It's not really It's not It's not pork, guys. See, red meat. It's not pork. Trust me. They'll never know. Yeah, so I'm actually having fun. This server is slower pace than some of the other ones out there, so you really got to work for it. And everybody's got their own play style. Some people like the grind. I like I like to feel like I earned something when I'm playing. And this definitely makes you do it because I've been playing all night. I'm at level 10. 12. Here we go. I get another point. We'll put that in fortitude. Let's see what we can do because we can't get much yet. Okay. I can finally get build pieces again. I just respec so I can get into taming. I wanted a bear. They got bears here. Well, this isn't going to help me much, but at least it opens this up. So I can get to, yeah, captaineering. This one has 17 mods. Most of them are stability mods. So it's not really a let's do everything for you type server. I did play one today, Tortuga 7x7. That's got some wonky stuff going on with the water physics more than the other ones I played, but it also is back to the original Ships of the Damned and the original skill tree without mods. I think they've got like 3 mods on there. They've got Revy's core mod, they've got stables, and they've got one other thing that loaded really fast. And I was playing that today, and that, other than the water, bobbing your ship all over underwater and up in the air, it was a nice experience. It was what do you call it? Nostalgic. That's what it was. Yeah, where would we be if we didn't have Pong? Man. No, they're up on top of the thing up there. I got them up there. That was a sheep underneath the dock there. Oh, you know what? I don't know how much money I put in the flag. I gotta go put some money in the flag so it doesn't go away tomorrow. Overnight. That would be sad. Come all the way to Paul Revere item to get it and lose it the next day because I didn't have enough gold in there. That would make me cry. Bum, bum, bum. I think it's all the goals in the ship. Probably not the best place for it to be. Let's get it off the boat. Not all of it. I got to pay these people or they'll mutiny. We can take the mythos off. Take the oil off. And we'll take all but 50 gold off. Okay. 50. What is going on with my number lot? Why is it not making numbers? There. There we go. What's going in here? Well, somebody's going to get a message that says 50-50. Can't help it. All right, let's take the gold over here. Let's get that done. Which one of you is bigger? You're coming with me because I need some protection. More money in the flag. Oh, that's right. I never got over here and set taxation or nothing. How about y'all? What's the big game on your channel? What are y'all playing? Everybody's playing something. Mm-mm. These guys just have no stamina at all. Oh boy, I could run faster probably. All right, follow me. I was right. I can run faster. Atlas, more Atlas, Atlas on 2 clusters. It's the new hotness. There was the old hotness. Excess inventory. Put this in here. Has sufficient upkeep. Next upkeep in 11 hours. Okay. Be able to get some more gold in there tomorrow. Total company island points 50 is 7 out of 70. Build allowance everyone. Personal owner. Let's put some. Everybody else is putting 20% on their island, so that's what we're going to do. Nope, not 50. Not be 80. What in the world? Learn how to type mules. Okay, that's done. We're set. We have Paul Revere. We have Docs. Everything is lovely. Alice was old and busted. ASA was the new hotness. Now ASA is the new and busted. And Alice is the old hotness. Absolutely. I love it. Perfect analogy. I'm looking forward to some of the other games that are coming out this year, so we'll see how things go. Oh, I gotta level up too. Basics of building and building of basics. Uh, this we are gonna take the loom, and that's about all I can do, I guess. In here, nope. Nothing to drink. Basic good crew. We can do that. Ship repair. Do those two. Better box. All right. We're starting to make progress. This will give me a tannery. I can get saddles. Okay. Perfect. Base engineers too. You better man than I am. Base engineers, I can't do. I can't do it. I tried it. I could not do it. thought there was an alpha over there. Like, oh crap, there's an alpha animal over my base. It's a fire. Oh, I hit him. I hit him again. What is going on? Yep, you're dead. I wanna see how Dune is gonna look. I'm afraid to buy it. I mean, I know it's not out yet, but I'm almost afraid to. When it comes out of pre-order, I probably won't go on it full hog until I see it actually run and see what happens. But that's one I'd like to see work well. There's a game called Derelicts that I'm looking forward to. It's kind of like a Green Hell type game, I think. It's also an indie type. It's an indie developer that's putting it out. I'm hoping that comes out this year. And then Light No Fire. I'm really looking forward to that one because I've not been able to play No Man's Sky. I like the way No Man's Sky plays, but I can't do the color scheme. I need to go back and look at it. They just had an update. I think they may have changed some of that. Seemed like in the trailer I saw, it wasn't as neon pastelish as I've seen before. Let's give this one some more stamina. Okay, everybody's not going anywhere, right? Okay. We got food going in here. I might as well take out, turn the fire off. And then I'll put together some stuff tomorrow. So I think this is where I'm going to call it. It's 2:30 for me. So in the morning, that's pretty late. Family units, but it's based on an alternate reality, but I just don't like. Would have a good single player co-op multiplayer RPG in the Dune universe instead of an MMO. Yeah. And it's kind of where I'm at. I just don't know how well it's going to go. I mean, things like the character creation all look really cool from the previews I've seen, but I'm not going to jump first into that pot. I'll wait and see how things go. I'm really am spending more money, I think, in 2025 on indie games than I am going to be on AAA titles because it just seems like the indie games the developers are more interested in being in touch with the player base than some of the indie games that are just, I mean, some of the AAA titles that are coming out, it's just like, okay, well, here it is. I hope, here it is. It's not even here it is. I hope you enjoyed it. It's here it is. Like it or not, it's going to be $89. Thank you. Just give me the money. Oh, and there's DLC included, but it's not coming out for another year. So, yeah, because it's $89, we'll include that with it. But we'll see about when we actually put it out. Nah. I'll wait. I'll wait and see what happens. Alrighty then. So we're on our island. We have a flag down. It is secure. We have gold in it. For tomorrow, we have a start of a base. I will be doing this again Thursday night, next Thursday. So the schedule is Arc Sundays. Tuesdays is kind of a grab bag of whatever the community is looking for. So we got some games that I've got going on that we can do. And then Thursdays is Atlas Day is the plan. So come on back for the rest of the shows, and thank you for coming out tonight. Make sure if you're on YouTube, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it really does help me out. I really appreciate it when people do that, just because it gets the site more attention out across the platform. If you're on Twitch and you wouldn't mind hitting the well, we're in an ad. Oh no, it starts in 59 seconds. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. I'm working to get to 100, so that helps me out too. Don't forget to hit the OG Discord. It's in the description of the video on YouTube, and it's in the About Me section of Twitch. All right, well, let me stop this before it starts. Snooze. Okay, ads are snooze for 5 minutes. Now I can actually talk. Thank you for coming out. Y'all are awesome people. I really appreciate everything and all the support I've gotten, and looking forward to another year of great games. All right, y'all take care. Stay safe. Be good to each other. And and until next time, this is Yuli signing out.